Okay.
Sure copyright music's not being played.
Yeah. So, well, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not monetizing any of these because a lot of the music that I use is copyrighted sometimes. I'm still hearing myself through somebody.
It's Sky.
Are you on a headset or just?
I am on a regular headset.
That is odd.
Then you're gonna need to turn down your microphone sensitivity in the settings. Because it's picking up what's transmitting through your headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it down to like 50.
Nope, that did not work there.
I'm surprised my shit's not picking up.
Then you
50's
did
a
yours.
little much. I get away with having it at like 80.
Condenser mic!
All right, so let me go on ahead and get... I'm going to get just the town music going so I don't have to fumble with that later.
Okay.
Wait, no match found? Hold on, let me make sure that I got the right thing here.
Speaking of which, I need to get something to drink because I am dizzy.
Oof, that's so good.
Here.
Oh, video unavailable. Copyright claimed by Square Enix. Ah. Well, that'll do it.
Swear.
I mean, at least not as bad as on Nintendo.
Yeah.
They should have done the post the song, but title it "This Is Not That Song."
Yeah,
Well-
you can get that one.
Like they do that shit with One Winged Angel and somehow get away with it.
I was talking about like Nintendo actually copyright themselves.
Okay, so I'm just going to,
Wait, Nintendo did what?
Tell you.
Why is everyone so loud for me?
This
Oh,
isn't...
that's how you spell Gron.
Yeah, I didn't know how to spell it either.
It's all right. Yeah, that's the grung way of talking, or that's the grung naming convention. Well, shoot. Well, we are going to use this music. I don't know if it's the music I used before, but we are using it. It's unfortunately a little bit more akin to like a small town on the beach. I am still hearing myself through you, Skylar.
I fucking hate Discord.
Dude, what do you have your sensitivity at? What's the number you have it at?
How the hell did it get to negative 54 dB?
Negative 54 dB would be doing the
Okay.
opposite.
Sky? The more green you have in your bar, that means the more sensitive it is. The more yellow you have in the bar, the less sensitive it is.
I'd say put it in the middle and start from there.
Yes.
I just had mine at negative 98.
How about that?
Testing, testing. Speaking even louder in the microphone. Testing, testing. All right, I'm not hearing it.
All right.
Now, Skylar, now you speak and let's make sure we can hear you.
Volume testing.
Yes. Okay.
Now don't yell and it. Speak normally.
And what's going on today? Are you
Oh.
ready for a
Oh.
session of
Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Okay.
That's why. That's why we had you cranked up the sensitivity, because you kept getting cut out.
Okay, so crank yours up by about 20%, and also you need to increase. Okay, I'm hearing myself through you again.
Yep.
All right.
Can you, Sky, can you share your screen for a moment so we can see what you're doing? Because
I'm literally
I'm
just
not
at the voice
convinced you're
setting.
adjusting
I'm
the
literally
sensitivity.
I am literally at the voice settings screen right now. Literally, that's where I am right now.
All right, if you're on the voice settings screens, I'm going to tell you what you need to do, all right? Voice settings. All right, first things first. You see input sensitivity. That should be more yellow than, that should be at least half and half for you. Do not turn on automatic. Turn that off. I would say put yours at maybe like negative 65, okay? Next thing, further down, you want to... I'm still hearing myself. All right, so...
65, like you said.
All right, put it down to 50. Minus 50.
You go.
All right. Okay. Now bring it down to minus 40.
There.
All right. Now speak normally, and no accents. Just speak like you normally do.
How's it?
Okay.
It's cutting out.
So it's cutting you off. So crank it up to minus 60 again.
There we go.
All right. So I'm still hearing myself. So we're at a unique situation here. You might need to turn my personal volume down.
Yes, probably. Hold on. Alright, try speaking now.
All right. Testing.
You
Okay.
can still hear him.
All right.
Okay.
So
There we go.
next thing that I want you to try, go down further to advanced. Do you see where it says voice processing echo cancellation?
Vince, hold on. Go on. Not yet. Oh, there it is.
It's past all those pretty little pictures for video background. You should see video codec, hardware acceleration, AV1 video codec, voice processing, echo cancellation. Turn on echo cancellation.
Okay, that's on.
All right. That might have been it.
I think that was it. I think that was it.
Can you
Uh,
hear me perfectly now?
All right. Now go on ahead and crank your input sensitivity back up to minus 80.
Alright, there you go.
All right. Testing. That was it.
That was it.
I swear to fucking God, I hate technology sometimes.
All right. So the only thing left is that you...
It's not that bad once you get used to it.
The only thing left is that you are a little on the quiet side. So if you have any way of increasing how loud your mic is, then please do so.
Yeah, no.
Now at max.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
All right. We're good.
Technical difficulties, everybody, so sorry.
I don't know if anything's started yet, so...
No, nothing has
Well,
actually started
The
yet.
video start, but nothing's happened.
When be cause a stream without it?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? What's going on with the video?
Oh, nothing. Nothing's happened to the video.
But you just said something
talking-
happened to the
he's
video.
talking-
Do a stream
He's
audience,
talking about
thanks to you.
Sky and yeah, it's
Oh.
mic issues.
Oh, I was like, is it not showing? Oh, God.
No, we're good.
Okay. So, let us begin, shall we?
Yes, please.
I gotta admit, you guys might have to help me out here, but my brain has been such a fog this week that I'm probably gonna forget some important details. So I am going to, shit. What did you guys do last week?
Alright, we saved Kaylee's parents.
That's right. Okay, thank you.
Annihilated the robots.
Yes, that's what happened. Okay, thank you. I was trying to think, where did we start? All right, now I know what happened. All right, so last time, as the party was just about to disembark with Kaylee's parents in tow to the Order of the Sanguine Sea, which is hidden on another section of this mysterious lost woods, as it were, Jameis had made his appearance right as they were leaving. Turns out that he had been planning for this possibility to happen for quite a long time. Underground, obscured by magic, he had several constructs, most of which were of Crowley's design, hiding in wait for Jameis to summon to attack the party, with the intent of killing everyone except for Kaylee, Kaylee's parents, and Anaran, only because he personally wanted to kill Anaran himself. He at least attempted to try and use them to essentially get that done. Unfortunately for him, everyone was just far more powerful than he had given them credit, as they were able to destroy all of them without any real trouble, maybe a bee sting's worth of damage here or there. Kaylee's parents were safe. Kaylee herself was safe. Everyone else was having a good time mocking Jameis, who at first seemed to be taking it all in stride until he got on some kind of a call using a sending stone and started screaming at the person on the other line to start preparing as much anti-magic solutions as possible before throwing a further tantrum and throwing possibly a table before completely fading out. So the party was able to very easily say goodbye to this little nook in the forest and take Kaylee's parents to the Order of the Sanguine Sea, which there they were able to get proper safety. However, there was one thing that Jameis revealed before he left, and that was that he didn't really need to focus on Kaylee so much, despite the necklace that she had, because he was able to see at least most of what was going on with her in the party through the eyes of Ryudo, as during the time when Ryudo collided into him after being fired from a cannon and fighting him off one-on-one inside of the captain's cabin on the ship, not too long ago, he had taken a piece from him and used that as a way to clearly scry anytime he wanted, and has been watching Ryudo ever since, and is now mocking Kaylee for what Ryudo is currently going through. Still, nonetheless, with more bitter hatred and possibly maybe a slight no pity. No, nobody has pity for Jameis. More so with happiness and glee that they were able to stick it to him yet again. The entire party made it to the Sanguine Sea, and during their time there, they began to prepare for their next excursion, which was going to be Tidesmeet, in order to take down Garon and save quite a few individuals, one being Finian, another being Agatha, and a possible third with who could possibly be, well, I guess there's no question about it now, as the Raven Queen had pretty much made it clear that the blue tiefling that is currently enslaved to Garon is actually Nahiri's mother. So, there is one thing that I would like to address before we fully get started, and that is something that happened behind the scenes. Kaylee had decided that things were starting to get a little too dangerous for something like Thor. Despite being a strong companion to Kaylee, she believed that it was best that Thor was left behind in the care of Cyrus to watch over him as well as the other people of the Sanguine Sea. However, knowing that this is going to greatly reduce her abilities, she went to speak to Teach, who then, along with the help of Kyra and Silver, had essentially helped her become more of a real rogue, the type of rogue that she always really wanted to be. Unfortunately, she had to sacrifice some of her abilities in Beastmaster, but the abilities that she gained will be more than enough to make up for it. So becoming more of what she wanted, Kaylee now rejoins the party as they all go to Tidesmeet to take down Garon with her newfound abilities.
One thing before the party left, Chase would probably want to ask Kaylee's mother if she could possibly, if not, she might not have the materials to make at least one potion of invulnerability, but at least some potions of resistance to poison while we're gone.
That's no problem. If she's okay with that.
Okay.
As you said that you were talking to Kaylee about it, right?
No, Kaylee's mother.
Oh, Kaylee's mother! Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's basically the alchemist.
Then yes. If you asked for resistance against potions, then yes, poison, I'm sorry. Then yes, she got a resistance against poison potion for all of you.
Okay, we'll pick those up later. Like, it'll take time for us to make those. Yeah, that's preparing for the end game. But
Yeah, don't count your chickens yet.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, yes, go ahead.
No, Bell, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I was just gonna crack a joke because I'm resistant to get potions. Yeah, because these healing potions are just doing too much for us right now.
Yeah. So one other thing, are we walking or are we using Bell's 5th level to teleport here? Yes.
It's up to you.
I thought we were walking. That way we didn't have to waste it.
I thought that we were teleporting.
We were going here. We were going to Tidesmeet.
Yes.
We were just teleporting.
Okay.
All right. So I will place you guys.
Like I don't have to double spells until a long rest results of that, but it literally is shaving off the time.
Yes.
If it works, it works.
So then it would be morning.
Who did I drop? I dropped somebody. Oh, I dropped a sentry. Whoops.
Stop dropping people.
All right, so put the sentry back there. All right, so a few more things. One is that there's something that Kaylee was able to obtain in place of losing Thor, as well as the saddle, the magic item saddle that she had. And I'll have to create this for you a little bit later. But this magical item was given to Kaylee by her parents, and it's essentially something that hairfolk can use that allows them to get out of a situation faster. But for Kaylee, she can of course use that for offense or defense, but it naturally increases her movement speed by 10 feet, cranking it up now to 40 feet, although you also took the mobile feat, right?
Yes.
So now
it'd be 50 now.
So Kaylee's natural movement speed is 50, which is, yes, it's less than when she was on Thor, but naturally on her own, it's still pretty good. And this magical item once per day can be activated to essentially double her speed. So if she used everything in her ability to move, she can move up to 300 feet. But this is a one-time per day thing. This isn't something that she can do all the time, especially since she doesn't have Thor. So she can still move, just not as quickly as often as Thor was. So that is something I will create for you later. And just keep that, just have that in mind, and that's attuned to you, okay?
Yeah, I cranked my walking speed up to 50 just for the time being, and then I'll put it back down once you give me the magical item.
All right. So.
Okay. Hang on before we start. Do I still sound fucked up, Akira?
You sound fine right
sound
now.
Good. Yeah.
Sound good.
Okay. I was just making sure. Okay, continue.
All right. So we're going to say that the magic circle in Tidesmeet was one that was actually made by the importers. So you all managed to actually have teleported there to, well, the small little importers consortium sanction that was built not too long ago. And yeah, you're in Tidesmeet now.
Me. I did that.
Well, that's one way of traveling fast.
Gloria, any unique ships come into port in the past day or so?
Unique ships. No, not that I've seen. Of course, it is still early, which you're right, it is early in the day, so get that a little foggier. There we go. So early in the day. All right. So the day's still early, so if anybody wants to show up, then I'm pretty sure that they'll be here.
Yeah,
Are you expecting someone?
You've been filled in about what's going on, right?
She kind of leans in, gets a little close. More than enough.
Yeah, another group of pirates we're friends with are coming to join the cause, but they're a bit louder than the last group we have.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's see, a group of drunken sailors can be expected to port here at some time, and that they're, let's see, what was that? Oh, all of their equipment and their weapons are actually legalized? Okay, excellent! Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Aaron, what was her actual name? I'm forgetting. I just remember her title.
Colleen.
What was that again?
Colleen.
Colleen, yeah.
Yes. The captain is named Colleen. She also goes and Chase leans over. The bloody ogre.
She just kind of stares at you. I'm sorry, you said she was what?
She goes by the bloody ogre.
She slams the book shut and starts backing up. Nope. Not having none of this. Nope.
She's fine, I swear. She's not
She's very
bad
bloodthirsty,
anymore.
but she's bloodthirsty, but only for the people that piss her off, and she really doesn't like the nobles.
Oh, very well.
That can't
Maybe.
be true. She hasn't attempted to kill me yet.
Shut up, Belle.
Very well. I'll make sure that they'll be safely brought through with the correct paperwork so nobody questions. Just, oh dear, I hope they don't cause any ruckus.
Oh, no, that's us. We're, yeah, this place is gonna be missing a duke very soon.
We're gonna be making a lot of noise.
Yeah, we're just gonna take care of stuff. If we would appreciate it.
Oh.
Before we go, do you mind if you watch my horse? Can't exactly take her to where we're going.
Isn't that a spirit horse?
Yeah, okay, yeah, but, we're burying the lead there, Carolus. Yeah, look, pretty much all the dukes have gotten, and ladies pretty much got a execution order on their heads now.
Well,
Except Onyx, she's good.
oh, is that so? Well, I suppose that does make sense, but, if it is an order, then who am I to stop you? Though, here's a little bit of information that you might need, considering the fact that you are here for Garan. He is not actually at his mansion at the moment. He is, well, he was last seen rowing off with a bunch of individuals to an island behind his estate. So, if I might make a suggestion, unfortunately we don't have one right here, but if you can find a way to procure a vessel at his estate without anybody noticing, wink wink nudge nudge, then perhaps you can make your way over there.
I
Do you
do
still
believe
remember
we just
Shape Water?
ordered a vessel.
Oh, you mean Colleen?
Yeah.
A big pirate ship might be,
A bit much.
but
Although it would depend on how far the island is away, but yeah, if you give me like a day, I can, I could maybe create a path.
I don't think we have a day, unfortunately.
yeah, he'll probably be back by sometime tonight. If we're gonna do this, we need to,
Go.
let's go ask around, see if we can get any more information, find out what we're running into, but, yeah. We might be able to
Killing
make
him
a-
on this island would be better and less, loud,
Yeah.
so to
Probably.
speak.
It'd be a lot more loud, but it'd be a lot more out of the way.
Welcome, adventurers. Welcome to Tidesmeet.
Yes.
Oh, to
thank
you.
Thank you.
What ho? What ho? What ho?
What ho?
All right, let's check that Adventurers Guild place.
Jolly
They might-
ho.
They might know some stuff about what Garan went off with. They seem to be the best place to get info.
Okay.
So, let me reduce the fog a little bit, make the day a little bit lighter.
Yep, that's
So,
right.
actual sunshine coming.
Yeah, this,
Where?
All right, where
I
I
think it
am.
was.
right. You guys are
Yeah.
right here.
That's the spot.
Let's see. Head count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing a sorceress and a fox.
I see you and a fox.
Yep,
I see sorceress. Okay.
they're just taking the long way.
Fair enough.
That's true.
All right.
City ground. It's a pretty city.
Oh yeah, no. They can take their time. I just want to make sure they didn't get lost.
I don't want
Alright.
to check in somewhere else real quick.
You're
We do
welcome to do
that.
so, but we will split up the party at that point, in which case you to both take different initiatives.
Well, I'm
Alright.
literally going across the street.
Yeah, but okay. So some of us want to go in the whoever wants to go with the adventurer in the adventurer guild, stay here. Anybody who wants to go with Bell to investigate the magic shop, go with. Okay.
Well, I have to go make
I
sure
wanna
he
see how
doesn't do
business
anything
did.
stupid again.
Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I guess that'll just leave me and you to gather the information here.
How dare you? I don't see Akira here. Here with me this time.
What?
Although
What
that
happened last time? You almost lost our fox.
So we are going to have you two groups split up. We're gonna say Chase.
No, I didn't.
Chase is team A. Bell is team B. We're gonna start with team A. So-
You can roll for initiative.
I'll be right back.
It's we'll just do it that way. It's so much easier.
Yeah, and apparently Bella had to step away. So that works.
Just have fun.
Yeah, I am step away for a couple minutes. So it's actually probably better if you start with them.
All right.
Okay.
Nope, we're starting now. But I net 20.
Yeah. Well.
How dare you do this to me? All right.
No.
Sorry.
Let Rebellion's go do what he needs to do.
Okay,
It's
go
enough.
for it.
Enough.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, so Team A is going first then, right? Just to
Team
make
A. Yes, you guys.
sure. Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, so walks in, it's like, lively. Anything interesting happened today, madam?
Oh,
it,
speaking.
it did just occur to me. It did just occur to me before I walk away. Since we are separating into two teams, do we want anybody connected?
That's probably
Just
good.
before
I
we
will
start
connect.
with this.
I will connect to Chase, Akira, and Anaran and Bill.
Okay.
For, let's see, 4 hours.
All right. So with that, Chase, you were speaking to somebody.
Yeah, just the lady right here. Figured might as well make some, at least some conversation. Might get some info out of that way.
Okay. And what was it that you asked?
I completely forgot because Bell said shit. Asking about general, like, there anything interesting happened in general.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's always been rumors about all kinds of screaming late at night. There has been some very recently, much louder, coming off from the horizon.
I see. So I heard there's a bit of a big issue over at the Zidoria, but any of the nobles happen to come by today besides Garage?
Oh yes, yes, yes. I do believe that it was oh yes, Lord Grayson. Lord Grayson did actually show himself here and went to talk to Duke Gran not too long ago. Believe they went over to his house. It's that bridge over yonder, but of course you need to have a permission to cross.
Fair enough. Okay. Thank you much. All right. Let's
Of course.
go inside, people, and see what's going on. Chase kind of takes a step over here as he waits for the other two members of the party to
Show up.
thank you.
So Carolus is like squeezing his fists back and forth in anxiousness.
Easy, easy. Okay. So looks like we were right. Grayson's here. Okay. We need
Good.
permission. We need a way to get across with permission. Not sure how we're gonna pull that off without fucking causing problems.
Well, I don't think it would be a good idea per se in front of people, but we do have Akira's transformation abilities, don't we?
I'm thinking about that. The problem is figuring out what to pass off is that won't cause problems. We'll it's a good idea. But we'll wait till we get to everybody to table that. But
I was about to say anything regarding to your permissions, Chase, or we're gonna have to wait for Grayson on that.
we're like I said, we'll have to. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't. Okay, so that's it. That was basic information.
Are you relaying this information through Star
Yeah.
Whispers? Okay.
Yeah, anything I get, Chase is gonna relay back. But okay, so that was mostly.
What?
Go ahead. Okay.
Because, like, we're trying to get around his mansion, right? We're not necessarily trying to get into his mansion, right?
No, we're not
No.
trying to get in. We just want to get a boat to get to that island.
So,
Pretty much it.
what's stopping us from just going into the napkin?
We can try that. Well, actually,
Do you feel okay about that? I know that you sometimes don't like putting Sue at risk like that.
we can attempt that maybe, but she is technically magical. I don't know how she's going to react to the. We might have some Mark IIIs here.
What
Do you
about
want to
the
check? Do you want us to check first?
We'll check when you guys get done with the magic shop.
Okay.
Now, okay. But you guys have any ideas of what to ask around here? Anything more to ask these people around here?
Basically ask what kind of, like, what you need to do to get permission to see Garan or get into his mansion at all. I mean, all we need to do is get past the guards on the bridge.
That's actually a good, yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Alright,
Because, like,
okay.
all we need to do is just get past the guards. That's literally it. Whatever is inside the mansion, we can probably scare off, or...
We'll figure out from there. But that's actually a good idea. Let's go ask the people in the actual guild.
Well, might as well, right?
Yeah, y'all stay there. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, good morning.
My party and I have some business with Duke Garan. Any way we could get permission to get past the guards to talk to him?
Oh, I wish that was our jurisdiction, but unfortunately we can't really help out with that much. But I do know what you can do. So there's a few different avenues that you can take. You can send forth a personal letter to Duke Garan and ask for an appointment, or you can try and make an appointment with one of the guards that are guarding the bridge to his mansion. Or if you happen to come across him in the town, then you could ask him yourself. But of course, last I hear, he's been taking a lot of breaks to some sort of a private resort of his during the day, coming back in the evenings.
I see. So getting permission's gonna take time. Okay, well, thank you anyways.
I wish I knew more, but oh, yes.
Any other business in the town? Maybe bounties or something? My friends and I sometimes get a little strapped for cash, so might help out if need be.
Oh, yes, we do have quite a few bounties. There's actually quite a big problem with spiders recently. Very nasty ones, so very large ones that are attacking the smaller creatures. Sometimes attacking people, which isn't quite like them, to be perfectly honest. They normally don't attack people. They've usually gone after their pets, mostly. But no, they have been taking people. And there's also a group of hooligans that are also up to no good all the time. And despite how many times that they've been arrested, every time they get out or break out, they're always back up to their usual tricks.
What kind of stuff did they get up to?
Oh, you know, mostly thievery, mostly, public indecency sometimes, and, mostly a lot of rowdiness and property damage.
How much do the jobs pay?
Oh, the spiders are a little bit more scary, so, that we are paying a good 10 grand. But if you're looking for something that is a little bit easier, then that's probably going to be those thugs. That's going to be closer to 8.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
Oh, you as well, thank you.
Okay. Alright, so...
What'd you find out?
If we want to get permission to get past the gate, normally we're gonna have to it's gonna take a couple of days, or we have to meet him directly, which we don't want. But there are a couple of bounties, some spiders that are attacking people and pets and whatnot, about 10 grand, and then apparently there's a gang of hooligans, pays about 8 grand. So if we need to take time, well, we can do that in the meantime. But I also figured just asking would make it look less suspicious just talking about Garan, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's fair. But honestly, I would rather we wait for the bounties to be taken care of. I get what you mean, but like, put that aside for now.
Actually, you could use the bounty with the hooligans to get us across the bridge.
I was thinking the same thing. We could use a distraction.
Use the hooligans to instead of capturing them, we use them.
Well, we capture them, they go to jail, whatever the case may be, but when they come out, they get half the money. They did help us.
Well,
Pretty
okay.
much.
Well, okay. Anything else anybody else in Group A can think about for right now?
I got nothing. You basically covered everything.
Kira, Evelyn, anything?
Not really.
Again, it's mostly just trying to get around
Yeah.
the
just
mansion.
just getting us as many options as possible. But it's like, okay, if nobody else has any other questions, then if Rebellions is back, we can move on to Group B.
How does Dimension
Sorry
Door
about
work? Do you actually have to physically? Do you actually have to physically see where you're going, Akira?
No, you don't.
I mean, yeah, we can
If
pull...
we find out where the island is, would you be able to Dimension Door to it?
Depends on the range.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a 500
Well-
foot range. We will see when we get there.
It is a rowboat away, so I would doubt it'd be too far.
Like, okay. Yeah, we'll speculate more in a second. Let's let Group B do their shit now, so we can
Okay.
get back up and then try and formulate how to get past.
Okay. You back, Rebellions? Okay.
I've been.
I'm just making sure you're back completely, okay?
Yeah. No, I get it.
So are we good to move on? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're the one that's taking the lead. Belle, go for it.
Okay. I'm knocking on this door.
Oh,
It's like, are you just gonna stare at the
continually
door and
knocking on
making
this
it?
door.
the door's open. This is an open shop. You know, you don't have to knock.
I can imagine.
I knock on
Belle
this door
just-
again.
Open the door, Kagado.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, I
Oh,
Belle just willing the door open.
oh, it's all of you again.
How have you been? I brought apparently babysitters.
Baby,
We're just here to make sure he's not doing anything stupid.
I
Oh
see.
yeah, last time I almost got our pet fox killed or something.
Adarin just closes the door.
Oh,
Oh god, now I have that open icon over my head the whole time. Is there a way to get rid of that?
Oh no.
Yeah, it is. Kagado just does it.
Yeah, that's happened to me before too. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
oh well. So you can see
No.
that she was, as she opened the door, she only took a couple of steps, so it appeared that she was pondering over these boxes before you even came up. But, yeah, she immediately looks at all of you like, oh, how have you been?
Any problems with your deliveries since?
Well, yes and no. It's more the reverse, actually. Deliveries here have been no problem, but it's been such a strain to get deliveries out. I have all these boxes that I have to deliver to the estate, but I have no one else to help me.
Wait, what estate?
Estate.
Oh, the Garon's estate, right across the bridge?
We'll take it. We'll take the job.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I did...
We're on the case.
Oh. Well, that's awfully nice of you, but that seemed extremely happy.
We need.
We have business in that
Yeah,
area. And
exactly.
we have business in
Why
that
not help us
area.
out? am.
Oh, I
we
see.
weren't sure how we were gonna get across the way.
I see you. There's something urgent you need to take care of, and you found an opportunity to allow you to bypass all the bureaucratic bullshit. Am I right?
Adoran
Yeah.
just has this smile, but there's the malevolent bloodthirst just flowing off of him. Yes!
Anoran,
Yeah,
Anoran.
the paperwork is kind of. Two of us here are hermits, and the last one is a thief. So yeah, the paperwork is beyond us.
Ah, well, far be it from me to stop you. After all, you did help me greatly. So, okay. Tell you what, you make this delivery for me, and I'll make sure that I do this. Right over here. She goes over to a desk.
I'm just gonna relay that over with Side Whispers. Yeah, we gotta weigh in. It's super easy.
Okay, we'll deal with that. in a second.
Genius.
Okay.
Let the DM finish. DM finish.
So, goes over and starts writing a letter. Pass it on. Hands it over to Belle. This should make it so much easier for you. You're currently now employed by me as professional movers. So all you gotta do is just carry those boxes and show this to the guard, and they'll know, and they'll let you through. Oh, and yeah, probably shouldn't be asking you to do that for free, so trust me, this is gonna be a huge
Shaker,
help.
And producer, got it.
All right, hold out your hand.
Okay.
She puts a stick of gum in it. It's spearmint. There's plenty more where that came from.
You're welcome.
Oh, and also clang. She puts a big bag of gold there. That's about 1,000 gold. Yeah, that's for all of you as well. Trust me, how much you spent for this stuff is far more than what I'm paying you for this.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you know we can get stuff
curious about
done.
what he got.
Do you
That's-
mind if we look?
Oh, by all means, a lot of it is useless on its own.
We open it up.
You find a whole lot of alchemical supplies. No, I mean, there are potions, but they're pretty weak ones. There's a whole lot of things like herbs, mushrooms, powders.
How much of it is salt?
I don't have a dice. We'll just say that there's a lot of salt.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure I know what the salt's for.
Yeah, lots of salt, but some other stuff as well. It's strange, isn't it? It's a lot less, magical and more cooking.
It's meant for something specific. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna ask in Side Whispers what.
Oh, you're asking me?
In Side Whispers, yes.
Nihiri's cauldron. The one time I took an interest in it, she said it took 200.
Fucker.
One time she took a use of it. Apparently, you can bring someone back from the dead, but it takes 200 pounds of salt.
Fucker. Well, That's
Okay,
probably
I've
what he's
seen
doing in the island.
that anime. That's not how that's not gonna go well.
I know why Grayson is over at the island now. They're trying to bring back Sebastian.
Well, they're a
Probably
little
not.
late for that.
No, I earned that kill. They don't get to do
Oh,
take
that's
backs.
true. That's true. That's also true. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot that we blew him to smithereens. But
It was a good idea that I never even thought of, to be perfectly honest.
I'm trying to think of who would
No,
they
no,
bring
no,
back.
I'm not saying that.
It-
I was
Okay.
saying absolutely not. I earned that. Fuck them.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, focus.
The cauldron only works as far as Ray's dead, and the 10-day time span has already been up.
Actually, it's only
Oh.
7. Oh, yeah, 10. But it's you killed Ronaldo, not Grayson. Nihiri killed Grayson.
Oh wait. Oh, Wolfpine died.
Oh,
Yes.
you're talking about Ronaldo, bringing back Ronaldo.
No, he's talking about.
Either
He
way,
mixed
I
the
think
two
we're
up.
getting mixed up.
Yeah.
Either way, you're all wrong. I'll
Moving
just
on.
I'll just say that now so we can move on.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Let's just take this stuff. We'll take it.
Listen, We didn't stop overthinking for the lava dungeon. We're not gonna stop for this.
We need to stop overthinking. Come on, keep going.
No.
We will never stop overthinking, okay?
Okay.
Tom.
Let's go.
Settle down. Jay.
Anyways. Okay, so we got this delivery. But your business has been going okay.
Oh, of course, yes. I've been left alone ever since, and been getting some regular amounts of magic items in. Of course, I still had to build up funds to get the really good stuff, but for everyday travelers and the like, business has been booming. I haven't had to inflate any prices. So, it's been a constant flow.
Good.
What's your stock look like right now?
Ah, well, that's the thing. I need to restock. If you take a look around, you'll find that there's a lot of empty shelves here as far as actual magical items, and there's more potions than the like, but it's... Let's just say that anything that I get in almost sells out immediately.
I see.
Yeah, I only just opened, so I have to go through the stock that was delivered last night and set that up, but tell you what, as another thank you for helping me out, I will leave that stuff set aside, and when you come back, I'll let you all have first dibs, all right?
Works for us.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Perfect. This catch has been
Alright.
burning a hole in my pants.
Oh, is that what that is? And here I thought you were happy to see me.
Well, actually, that might that might have actually just been the girl that set my clothes on fire, but
Oh, she was that hot, huh?
no, she literally set my clothes on fire. And that's why I have these new threads.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, those thieves that stole from you before, they have a girl there that didn't take kindly to being licked, and so she set my clothes on fire.
My boy, are you drunk?
I
No.
think we need to move
I
on.
wouldn't worry about him. He has some mental brain damage. Come on, Belle, let's grab some boxes.
And you
Exactly.
don't!
He was dropped on his head too many times when he was a child.
Excuse me, I was not dropped on my head. I was thrown through a brick wall. Get it right.
So, I'm just gonna say we
Same
grab the
diff.
boxes and go.
Opening the
Yeah,
door.
yeah. As they're starting to head towards the door, Chase like, come on, they found a way.
Good.
Because we always do. We always
Somehow.
find a way.
We find a way to do the bullshit.
I'll just bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest.
Don't
It's mostly because you guys were about to use something that I had no preparation for, so it's just like, what can I do to make this extremely easy?
Please.
Yeah, so Carol's just gonna be like, they get there. So let me get this straight. We get in by delivering boxes.
Yes. Don't question it. Let's go.
You know what?
I don't
Whatever.
know what we
If
fail to
it
understand
works-
about that.
If it works, it works. Whatever. It's the simplest ways. to-
Aaron's the mover, Kaylee's the shaker, I'm the producer.
Come on, let's head on.
I'll take a box too, and I'll carry it.
See who's carrying. Chase
Me-
and Sue are carrying a
me-
box together.
I was gonna be like, meanwhile, Evelyn is enjoying a nice breakfast at the Warriors Guild.
Charles, please just pick
Charles?
the character up and drag it.
Charles?
I was catching up things.
Charles?
He's coming in. He's full on anime girl right now. He's got a piece of toast hanging out of his lips, running towards you all. Breasts are
I'm gonna
bouncing.
make sure- I'm being on whatever side she's not coming from because I know how that's gonna go.
So
Yes, Mr. Heron, protagonist.
right now you notice that there are a couple of crowbots that are patrolling the bridge and several guards. One of them seems to be guarding a stairway that leads to a boat, and the rest of them are just kind of watching. Of course, as this one comes up, halt. I see. It looks like you might. Looks like you have a delivery. May I see your credentials, please?
I hand him the credentials and the stick of gum.
Ah, wait. Is this spearmint? By all means, go on through. Wait, did you even check their credentials?
Wait.
Yes, I
wait,
checked the credentials.
Wait. This is a delivery to Dukeran. Where is Dukeran?
Well, go across the bridge. His estate's right there.
Please hurry up. This is heavy.
Right,
Yeah, come on.
Goodness, it's a big one today. All those people.
Aaron's just cheating because he's using Soraya to give him a hand.
All right.
Chase, you know you could ask me to help with that, right?
We could have just all put it this in a
Carrying your
portable
own
hole, but
box.
okay.
No.
But then it wouldn't look. Then it wouldn't look right, would it, Sky? If I'm carrying nothing.
I'm carrying nothing, but I'm the guy with the paperwork.
When you are undercover, Careless, you have to play the part.
Wait, we're supposed to be on the cover?
Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
You chose us.
What are you talking about?
Listen, we're not even like walking over an official deliveryman uniform. We're just some fucks that with papers. But we
All
have
right.
the official papers, so that's all we need.
Dark
Oh.
music time.
Oh, I gotta actually put you guys here. I can summon you, but you're not there, so.
Let's just plan things out a little ahead of time.
It's tiny.
Timing.
It's tiny.
Well, maybe not.
Why is there a mage hat on his roof?
It's tiny.
Well,
His
maybe
house
that's
has a
the-
hat.
that's
I love it.
That's the boathouse, Bun.
Oh, okay. So we just
Yeah.
went past the mansion.
No.
Is it with
This
Oh,
is
right,
fancy
right, because it is a boat ride. No.
Oh, it's a boat ride to the mansion.
No.
No. Mansion's right here. Where Garand is a boat ride.
Oh, okay.
Iran is over in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. That might be the boat. Might be a different boat. Might be a different island.
All
We'll
right.
Find out.
So,
Oh, this is a big fucking map. Jesus.
well, it's bigger than, or it's smaller than it looks. So, let me present to you what you see, and let me get appropriate lighting.
All right, so
All right, so this is what you see.
finally have a.
Go ahead.
No. You go ahead.
Okay. So you cross the bridge and you find a very lush looking island. This island has a pathway that you are currently on that leads to a stairway that heads towards what appears to be a gatehouse or guardhouse. To the left, you do see that there are several guards stationed there, but there is an opening to the right that you can't quite see what's over there. But from where you're standing, you can see that there is a tower with a guard standing upon it that seems to be looking around. Beyond that is a large mansion. There are a couple of rowboats that are just floating aimlessly behind the mansion, but there is a dock that, from your perspective, you could just barely see, but there is a large sloop that is there.
Nope,
No,
not
the
big enough.
stealing the
Not
sloop.
big enough to replace the Tidebringer.
But we're totally stealing the sloop.
All right. Okay. Well, let's keep going with this, people.
Move out.
Whenever we have a fortress of our own, I'm giving it a hat.
Why a hat?
Because
Why
look,
not?
that design to that building's so pretty.
Looks like you have a delivery. May I see your credentials?
Yeah. I give him the papers.
All
I
right.
had a stick of gum, but the other guy took it.
Ah, shit! The gum around here is famous, you know. Now then, it looks like everything is in order, so you're working as a contractor for the magic shop, all right? And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, everything seems to check out here. Those must be some heavy boxes if they need all of you for it. So, this is what you do. Just take it down and leave it in front of the estate. Don't worry about taking it inside. We will take care of it ourselves. Unfortunately, the Duke is not here to sign for it, so don't worry about that. We will take care of that as well.
See.
but this has to be signed off on by the recipient, or at least someone in his family.
It does not say any such thing on this sheet of paper.
Well, where
Come
is-
My
on.
last deliveryman lied to me.
Come on. Let's go.
Anaran just takes out the thing of infinite popcorn.
Let them through. Keep an eye on them, but they're here just for delivery. Let them through. So as you walk past, you see that there's a dock that was actually behind the boathouse that has a lot of parked rowboats.
Anaran just holds out the thing of infinite popcorn. Takes them as we go. It's infinite.
Wait, you were giving them to the guards?
Yeah, no, just
Oh.
letting them take a handful.
Oh, they just take a handful like, oh, well, thank you very much. Huh, I wonder if that's one of the magic items that he was ordering. I guess Garon likes popcorn.
Nah,
Never would have pegged him as the type.
Considering he's a frog person, he would not. Salt's deadly to them.
All right, so now you have made it to the front of the mansion, and here is where you see security is a little tighter. There are some actual crowbots around, and you only see 2 of them so far, but there are a couple of guards that are guarding the door. You can clearly see that the dock is unattended at the moment, but that sloop is very much large enough to carry all of you, but there's also more rowboats nearby.
Okay. Studying everything,
You-
you can kind of see that there is no guard. There's like the actual watching of the island is not. How well are they watching the island?
Oh, the island itself, they mostly are watching the estate and anything else. Like the little forested area, they're not really paying much attention to that. It's mostly just the estate, the dock, the guardhouse. The forested island that's nearby to the on the compass to the east, that is seemingly a completely uninhabited island, just absolutely nothing but grass and trees. But if you look around the horizon, you see that there is something that looks like, let's see, with the perception of all of you, you could probably tell. It almost looks like you can tell that there's a couple of boats on the horizon that are parked. There is a small mass of land out there.
Okay. Well,
Got any ideas?
I wonder how hard that is.
well, we either go loud, that's gonna cause everybody to go that, or I have a couple ideas.
I have an idea too. It's called smoke.
No.
Hello there.
Hey.
So-
Put it down.
So you're here for the delivery. I see. Wow. All right. That's much more than before. Boof, boof.
Business been good for our employer. Tinier.
Yes, of course. Takes it and signs it. All right. Well, thank you very much. I certainly hope those weren't too heavy for you. I'm sorry that you had to even put up with that. For whatever reason, the Duke has been ordering a lot of this lately, and it's been such a strain for every person delivering it. I don't know what's inside of it, but it always looks so heavy.
Yeah, is he like needing extra security or something? Like,
Oh, no, he's got plenty of security. He makes sure that he is well protected. But lately he's been acting not exactly paranoid, very excited about something. Almost as if he's planning for something, but I just don't know what it is. He doesn't really talk to us much, other than do this, do that, shut up.
well, that's rude.
Oh, yes, he's very rude, but that's what it's like to work for him. The pay's good, but I really wish I could sit down for at least 5 minutes.
He doesn't let you have breaks?
Oh, of course not. We break when we are actually off of our shift.
Alright, Kagito, these bots, do these look like Mark 2s or Mark 3s?
Those are Mark IIs.
Ah, okay.
Anaran
Yeah,
just
well,
holds
I'll
out
say
the thing.
they're not going off around me.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured as much. I had to make sure. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Okay.
so we might have a way to get in there.
Anaran holds out the thing of infinite popcorn.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, I skipped breakfast as well. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, it's a nice sloop. How long does it take for it to get prepped?
Oh, you're interested in the sloop, are you? Yes, that's one of Garon's favorites. He took one just recently. He's got about, like, 3 of them. The other one is currently up for repairs. This one here, it doesn't take much to get going. Just make sure that the anchor is raised, the sail is down, and get a good headwind, and you're on your way.
Good.
Okay.
See, I told you, but I told you that he'd have a decent boat. Kind of like that.
Through sigh whispers, if we wanted, we could jump in the hole. They're Mark IIs.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but we can't do it here. I have a combo plan that we can do. But,
We could
well,
do it around the corner.
Yeah, I know. But we gotta wait for them to stop talking.
It won't take up. It won't take up too much more of your damn time. This is. Well,
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure you're actually more bored than you are busy.
Oh, you have no idea. Talking to people like you is actually quite a highlight to my day.
That is one of the few times someone has said that to me and probably meant it in their life.
I don't know whether I should feel sorry for myself or for you.
Damn.
I get it. Probably.
Belle,
A
let's
little bit of
go.
both.
Let's go.
Anyway, I won't hold you up. All right, you there? We need a hand with these boxes.
Wait, yep, hold on.
Let's get to a place where there's not. Let's see. Where's a good corner where we can talk? I think right about. Yeah, let's see. Right about in this corner, the guard shouldn't be able to shouldn't be able to see us.
Let's ask the DM. Can the guard see us, Kagura?
Let's see. If I were the guard right now, and even if I were to try and do a balancing act right here, okay, from that balancing act, I can see Evelyn and a little bit of Akira, but I have to be realistic here. There's no way this guard cares that much to be on the edge of that tower. He's gonna be right there. So
Yeah, we're
from
delivery men. They don't know we're domestic terrorists yet.
so
Okay.
okay, the other guards from the perspectives. Nope, you guys are in a blind spot.
All right, emissaries, gather around.
Okay. So pull off what we did at the Frost Giant Fortress.
Yep.
Napkin.
Napkin
I gotcha.
and Belle makes her invisible, so we
I do
Make sure.
have that memorized today.
Well,
Alright. I gotcha.
we got
do
our
this.
plan. Let's do it.
all right. Ready?
Let's go.
Everyone in.
Yeah.
All right, I'll help you out.
We're all in there. Vaughn is under the effect of greater invisibility.
I don't even need to do self checks.
You still would because they could still hear you potentially,
but it
but
would be an advantage.
there's no chance of being seen.
Oh,
Yeah,
23.
Yeah, we
You're fine.
breeze past that shit.
I love having plus 11 to my stealth.
And yeah, the argument is probably there that you'd be making them an advantage since you're only having to worry about silencing your footsteps.
Yep.
All right.
So you just see this crowbot going back and forth, taking boxes to this door that's over here, opening up, sticking it inside, as the other guard has basically gone right back up and is having a conversation with the other guard now.
All right, I'm gonna wait until the crowbot goes back inside the house carrying a thing before we set sail.
All right. So you see that crowbot has gone inside, but you definitely see that there is another crowbot that is currently stationed up on the next level and is kind of looking your way. Hasn't done anything yet.
Well, technically, I still have greater invisibility on.
Yeah, so yeah, it does not see you. It's just looking in that direction because that's just where it's standing.
Okay. I will say through Side Whispers, there is one of the crowbots that's looking at the boat, but I think if we get far enough, it won't matter.
Yep.
Yep,
If you can
let's
get
do
the
this.
if you can get the anchor and grab the steering wheel, we'll get the tail going.
All right. I'll work on the anchor.
All right.
While everyone else is doing it.
The anchor is
something that just,
the anchor is relatively heavy, but it is a sloop, so it's designed for a small crew. So you are able to, by using the capstan, you are able to start cranking that thing on your own. You don't have to roll for anything. As soon as it lifts up, the air blasting against the sails starts to push it a little bit. So it starts to move just a bit as you keep on cranking the boat, or cranking the anchor up. And it hits a rock here or there, kind of making the boat jerk a bit. But overall, yeah, the boat starts moving. And the anchor is up. And I don't have a dice. Well, screw it. Oh, well. We'll say that you did it, because I am not able to roll right this second, and you guys probably were going to do just fine anyway.
By the way, nice attention to detail, making it like the Sea of Thieves sloop.
Oh, I didn't build this.
Well, whoever did, good job.
Yeah, I think it was actually based off the Sea of Thieves sloop.
It absolutely is. Like the basement and everything, and the map and the boat back there.
Oh, shit, you're right. You're right. This is the Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's cool. All right. Anyway, so with that being said, you guys have successfully commandeered a sloop.
Anaran's just flipping a feather token in his hand. They're not leaving.
Yep.
We're gonna get them both back.
I know.
All right.
We got this, guys.
Time for me to start to set things up for real.
I swear, though, if he fucking touched her, I'm killing it.
Curtis.
Oh.
We will have to find that out after we save her.
Carol, listen. When we're on that battlefield, he sticks around. He's all yours. He runs. We're sticking to the plan Anaran and I came up with, okay?
Yeah, I know. Just
I know.
get her
Plan
away from
that.
him.
Yeah. What was that?
What planned that?
Kidnap him from his estate, take him back, interrogate him from information, then kill him.
We are going to
that plan.
torture him.
By the
Mentally
way,
and physically.
By the way, he's gonna look at Chase. What's this about the bloody ogre coming?
Did
We called her
we
last
not
night.
tell you last night?
Oh,
we had a
that's
massive
right.
Skype call.
That's right.
Skype call.
Yeah, we called her. Mentioned that Ryuta was captured. She instantly took interest, so she's coming here to meet us.
Exactly.
I could have sworn I
And
told you last night. My bad.
We're going to
be
make
fair.
sure. We're going to make sure that that she knows that we are going to work together to get Ryuto.
To be fair, I was kind of busy last night myself. You know what? More allies means more chances to winning, so yeah, sure, fine. If she's coming, she's coming.
Yep, it's just gonna be a matter of steering that ball of chaos.
Ball of chaos, more like an entropy of chaos at this point.
I think out of character, we'll make sure that if a person is going to tell another person, then we will, out of character, be like, we told this person in session.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the ball/empty of chaos is traveling with us right now.
No, that is the god of chaos that we have with us.
Yeah, I'm apparently a double Henderson or whatever the fuck. I know that story, but I
You're
still
not-
don't agree with that assessment.
I don't think I called you a double Henderson.
No,
Okay.
Anaran did.
Okay.
I thought it was comparable.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here. So, Kagado, go ahead.
All right. So, you see that there are a couple of ships that are already docked here. They are not yours, of course. They seem to be larger than rowboats, but smaller than actual sloops. There is a sloop nearby, but I don't actually have it there. But I can easily add it if you guys need to use it for any reason. So, we will say, unless you all want to do anything differently, that you use the rowboat to make yourselves a little bit less obvious coming up to the dock. Okay. So
Anaran will also use his feather token anchor and just stick it to one of the boats.
okay. So yep, you put the coin on the boat, it ain't going nowhere. So you see what seems to be an oddly fancy looking ruin. It seems almost as if it is, you can't tell if it is going to ruin or it's being built up, but there's rubble everywhere and yet fancy marble. Looking around, it is rather small. There are a couple of doors in front of you, and there's also a hatch. But that hatch seems to be guarded by a singular guard and one singular aqua crowbot.
We don't have it. We don't have it from line of sight.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't see it.
Well, that's
We'll get when we get closer. We'll see it. That's
yeah.
Like, where can we move to without triggering them right now, Kagado?
Which one did you anchor?
We'll just do the closest one to us.
Okay, then we need to poke holes in the bottom of the other one before we move forward.
That's actually a good idea. That way they don't have a way to escape the island.
Can you guys let the DM answer the question first, please?
Okay, what'd you ask?
How far can we get without them seeing us?
Without them seeing you? Basically the end of the dock.
Okay, that's... So, here, maybe we can... Oh, yep, there, I see him, yep. That's why I want to do is that way I can see what we're dealing with now. Okay.
Ah, yep.
I still can't see.
They are
them.
appeared.
Oh,
Yep,
wait,
there
I see.
Yeah, all
I
the
see.
way up.
Okay. So, as you're here, you see that the area is covered by an odd layer of fog, and it seems to be thicker where you're standing, which is helping a little bit with obscuring the lot of you. But not by much.
Okay. These guys are not going to be easy to take down once we go loud. They're probably going to let us know, let the others know. If we can, well, if we take out the guard, the bot may not be able to call for help.
Then we have to rely on complete stealth here, something I can't attribute to. That's Kaylee's field.
Well,
If you want, I can just shoot him.
Like, I'm waiting for all options here, but well, okay.
well, she wouldn't be invisible for it, but if we climb back into the portable hole, she gets as close as she possibly can before unloading us.
I don't want to put. Go ahead, Narako.
Have her sneak up. The rest of us move around these rocks here. Get within range as slow as possible.
All right,
And
where do you want
then-
me to be?
So, if I want you to go along this path, go by me, go around the rocks, get to about here,
Okay.
and then through the Sire Whispers, let us know
I'm gonna roll for something.
when to attack.
Do I need to roll for stealth?
You will definitely need to roll for stealth.
Okay.
Secondary question, can we eyeball at this distance what model of crowbot that is? Because they might be upgraded here.
That is
It's an Aquabot.
that's an aqua robot. That's an aqua crowbot. You've never seen it in action.
Since I'm
Okay, so
still
we
invisible, I
don't
still
know
get
if they can
advantage
see
on rolls,
through.
correct?
No, invisibility only lasts 1 minute,
Ah, okay. So
so
Yeah,
it would have worn off well before we
okay.
got here.
I gotcha.
Yeah, so this guy's just walking around like do. Oh God! When's the next one coming for a shift?
Well-
Dun.
I rolled a 30.
Okay.
Yep, he doesn't notice you.
Wait. So, did Kaylee hear that?
Sorry. What did you say
What he
again?
said.
Yes.
Kagado, if you don't mind repeating what he says.
He said, "Ah, man, when's the next one coming for a shift?"
Okay. I'll relay that back to the others through Side Whispers. Looks like he's going to get a relief pretty soon, so...
He might be getting a relief right now. If Akira's willing.
That's what I was about to say. Kira, can you only impersonate people you've seen, or can you make alterations?
As long as I see him.
Okay, so actually, he could probably impersonate one of the guards we saw. That might work. So
It's our
Okay.
best shot.
we have everybody else hides in the hole, in the portable hole somewhere nearby. Akira tries to make him leave, and then we probably only have to deal with the bot.
Yep.
The only potential hiccup in this is we don't know if that crowbot can see through it or not.
Well, we're gonna have to gamble, Bill.
No,
you're
I
always
was
up
just
for-
making
you're-
that clear.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't notice me when I was sneaking across. And I have a lot of magical items.
Fair enough.
That's true.
All right, everyone, I say just stack up here, and Kira, do your shit.
Okie doke.
Yep.
Stop attacking me.
We'll just say he, for the sake of avoiding having to put more morphs on there, we'll just say he is disguised as a guard, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Let me do that for you. Oops. Okay.
The man who has more morphs than Kaylee.
All the world is his morphs.
All
I
the
have to
world.
upgrade Kaylee's morphs again. Just a couple, not all of them.
Just 7.
Shut up.
Okay.
Ah, gods, why are grungs so slow?
I'm here. Here to take your post.
I beg your pardon?
I'm here to take your post. You need to get relief, right?
Oh, you're here to take my post. Got it. Right. What was your name?
Name is Joey.
Ah, Joey. Right, Joey. Oh, we haven't worked with a Joey in quite some time. We also not worked with a human for quite some time.
Yep. I said impersonate. Yep.
I thought that's what we were doing.
I did. Well, I said guard. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Let's.
It's more specific.
Yeah, we were not specific enough for the DM.
Oh well. I'm just gonna use my fucking
Oh
katana.
well, just pump us out next to the fucker.
We're in the portable hole over here.
Yeah, but I'm just like, oh, okay, well, that takes care of that, and I'm just gonna pull out my katana and just attack him.
Oh God!
Oh lord.
And
went out of the hole.
You get advantage because this is a surprise attack technically, because he was basically just like, he knew you were bullshitting, but he figured that he'd mess with you a little bit. But yeah, you go on ahead and roll your attack with advantage, please.
27.
Oh dear God! Yes, you hit him. All right. So with that, go ahead and roll your damage.
12 slashing for force.
12 slashing for force, so 16 damage.
Yep.
All right. So I'll keep that in mind. Everybody, please roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
12.
We'll say. Fuck.
Not good for me, but at least I'm
First off,
hiding, so
I'm gonna
it's okay.
roll. Let's see who got the bonus this time around. 8. Guest character doesn't exist.
Reroll.
3. Akira gets the bonus D8.
That's actually fitting. Like that's a situation where it probably should have just been on him by default anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say he already got the highest roll anyway. He's
Oh,
kind of.
hey, that's a crit for me. All right.
I was actually saying it should have been on him by default because he's the one up front for this.
All right, so I'm going to go over and double check everybody. Evelyn, you got a 6.
Yes.
Anaran, you got a 23.
Yep.
Carolus, 12.
Yep.
Kaylee, 8.
Yep.
Chase, 11.
Yep.
Belle, 15.
Yeah.
Akira, 19.
22.
Akira, 22.
Because he had that D8.
All right.
How much temporary health for the T?
9.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
And that was 16 damage that you did?
Yep.
16 damage overall. All right. Boom, boom. All right. So as that happens, the Aquacrobot starts to sound an alarm. And as the lizard folk that you stabbed is just staggering around like, ah! Bring on experiment number 10! And poof, somebody opens the door. I heard the alarm, what's going on? Another guy comes out of this one. Oh man, I just woke up from a nap. And Kaylee? Something leaps out and lands right in front of you with its back turned to you. And something leaps out of the water on the dock.
Of course.
Experiment number 10! And you just hear thunk, 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 thunk as something seems to be running up the back wall, scurrying quickly. And then it makes its appearance at the very top and looks down at all of you and howls.
You son of a bitch.
All right, let me get something here. Where?
A werewolfing like man.
I think I know who that is.
No, you don't. Not until we get a proper confirmation, but I think that's just a person.
All right, so you are now finding that your team has a grung and what appears to be some kind of Sahuagin. There, I gave it the correct pronunciation for you, Naraku. Who are her holding staves and spears. They look like basic grunts.
That was me that got on your ass about that.
Oh, I thought it was either way. But there are 3 Aquacrobots all on each end of the island. They all seem to have anchors that they can, of course, use to bludgeon you with, as well as mounted cannons. And there's the stabbed lizard folk that is near Ren, and there is a wolf-like creature up at the top with a mechanical arm and several swords stabbing in its back. And so, we begin.
I'm in danger.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Just 2 gods. Never just 2 gods.
It is now currently, let me get the list up. Anaran's turn.
8, 5, 10, 30, 35. Okay, so I got eyes on him. I don't think I have eyes on the knight. No, I would.
No.
No.
Figure you got
Alright.
walls blocking line of sight.
Alright. I was right here. Yeah, it's not supposed to be good. Alright, well, I'm just gonna shoot the rook with a main action. Wait. In range. I'm just gonna shoot the rook with my longbow.
All right.
It's 50. 23 to hit,
Yes, that hits him.
doing max damage of 12.
12. So, yep, as this grung just kind of hobbles out looking around, he just finds a arrow now sticking in his shoulder.
Message for you, sir.
Message for ya. That's 90 feet. How far can I summon that thing? 60 feet. That'll do it for now.
All right. Then Akira, you're up.
At least I can be quick. I will have Shadow of Moral.
You were super quiet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I say I'm gonna have Shadow of Moral up and running.
All right.
And that's
Appropriate.
it. That'll end my turn.
All right. So let's see. Do-do-do-do. All right, perfect. So, experiment number 10 starts to look around, looks down at Ren.
Kira.
I'm sorry. Reaches back and pulls a sword slowly out of his back. And then he starts to hold it like a conductor's baton. He seems to wave it
I
around
knew it. Yep.
and starts to cast a spell with it.
It is. It is.
I'm on it.
All right, Akira. So, I need you to do me a favor and roll a charisma saving throw of 16 or better.
17.
All right. So, as he's waving the baton around, or rather the sword, calls out Arpeggio and points at you, and you feel yourself trying to slow down a little bit, but you start to shrug it off, and you're back to feeling all nice and loose again. All right. And that is the end of that. So now it is the Rook's turn, the Grung. Like, God, me! Ah! Oh, that hurts so much! Ah! Oh, who's around here? Oh, was it you? It was you, wasn't it? Looking directly at Skylar. Or Carolus. Oh, was it you? I can't see very well.
No, it's him.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So, looks over at Carolus and takes a staff and he begins to wave it around and it too starts to cast a spell. So, Carolus, I'm going to need you to do a charisma saving throw of 12 or better.
I got close. That's an 8.
All right. So, he basically starts to mouth something at you. You hear it in your mind. You hear the word, run, compelling you to run as far away from him as possible. Using your full movement, which means that you're going to be running closer to the big bot.
I mean, that actually only helps him.
I believe you don't move until your turn.
Is it, what is it? Wait, what spell is this?
It's command, isn't it?
It's command.
Okay, yeah, it's on his turn. It's on Carolus's turn.
Oh, never mind then. So, yeah, go back to position. All right. Let's see. C's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so it's going to take its cannon and it's going to lock on to Bell and it's going to fire. I'm going to need this. 12, 18 to hit.
That it.
All right. So, Cannonball comes and smacks into your side, collides with the boulder behind you, but it hits you hard enough to deal Where is... There it is. Nope, that's my percentage. And I guess that could have still worked. Ew! Okay. That's minimum damage. All right, so it does freaking 6 bludgeoning. So it's going to turn and aim its cannon over at Evelyn this time. Do the same thing. Fire.
Whoa! Watch the hair.
That's a 14 to hit?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh! All right.
I'm the lowest AC of the group.
Ah. Well, I thought you maybe were like 15 or so. All right. Well, that's not much better, but oh well. So let's see. That's 11 bludgeoning damage. Okay, and I believe it can do 2. Okay, Belt, you're up.
Okay. That needs to be here. These things are probably inflated. First thing I'm gonna do is activate Blade Song. Did I memorize for today? There. Too high. Too high for that. Okay. Let's see my range. That is a little far. Okay. I guess we're doing this. Let's see if this let's see if this does anything. Probably not. 14.
No. That just bounces right off his armor.
Oh, motherfucker. And 14.
Once, yep. 2 times, just clink, clink, bouncing right off the armor.
All right. Well, that's all I got right now.
All right. So now, this one's like, oh, what's going on? Commotion. Oh. Well, hello there.
Beep, beep.
All right. So, let me see. Let's see. We're supposed to eliminate any targets that we see. Oh, I don't like the fact that you're all the way over there, but fine. Fine. Sticks up his staff. It starts to charge with electricity. And he fires it directly at you. Please make a dexterity saving throw of 13 or better.
I hit 5.
Oof.
Dice decided to go one way and one way only.
All right, so that will be 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 20, 23, 29, 31 lightning.
Okay, so I only suffered 23 of it. 3 temp HP. Okay.
And let's see, how many spaces did he move? He's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's still alive! 5, 6. And that's the end of his turn. And now it is A's turn. So it is going to take aim over at Akira. And it's going to fire 2 shots. First shot. That's a miss. That I rolled a 4. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that's much better. 26 to hit.
Does the bot has like a... The bot's technically blinded unless they can do blindside or some shit like that.
Oh!
He is heavily obscured because of the spell he cast.
That's right. I forgot about that. So, all right. So, yeah, then he definitely misses that first one. We'll count that second one as part of that roll. So now we're going to do a new roll. Yeah, I don't think... that was a nat 20. So, yeah, 18 to hit.
Nope.
Yep. The last two cannonballs, they both crash around you and do absolutely nothing.
You see the fire just warping around the shots.
So, it's like... Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And that's going to end his turn. Carolus, you're up.
Okay.
You're under command, remember?
Yeah, I know. 30. Let's see, what can I do to help him out here?
Move. Command makes you use your full move. It doesn't take the action too, Raku?
I'm double checking.
Let me see. Let me help you out. All right, you speak a one-word command. Target must succeed on that saving throw.
One word command. What word did you tell him?
Run.
Run.
Okay,
Go with
Carlos, you get that means you dash this turn, but you get to choose where you dash.
Oh, well, never mind then.
No, dash? Okay. Just be right over here.
Because you didn't fear him.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot that command. If you need to specify truly, because run means run anywhere.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not gonna waste my action surge to attack this guy. I'm just gonna get over there.
You couldn't. If you use your action surge, you would run again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, Kagero, I'm
And
gonna...
last, is it just that one turn? Or...
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep, duration is 1 round.
All right, I'll end there.
All right, Chase, you're up.
All right. Chase is gonna call out the Sue. Sue, take out the fat one. Chase is then gonna pop feline agility and dash 5, 10.
What are you calling the fat one?
30, 40, 50, 60,
It's a loose skin.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And let's see. Perfect. Bonus action. Misty Step. I'm coming, buddy. Sue, 5, 10, 30. Yep, she's got a clean shot. Alright. So Sue's gonna take a shot. Damn, almost a crit. So 27 to hit.
20. Yeah.
For 8 points of force damage to the rook.
All right, 8 points force. Damaged.
How bad does the rook look?
He's looking bad.
Alright.
Alright.
Like he's actually clutching his chest and starting to huff and puff a little bit.
Alright, that's gonna end my turn.
All right.
As I get up there, do I see a collar around this guy's neck? Like actual magical collar?
Unfortunately, there's just so much fur all around. You don't see anything of that nature. All you can see is that this dude is stabbed a lot.
Does he look anything like Finian?
If you're comparing that, the colors seem to match up.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get closer for another check. I only got one shot at this. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And now it is Golem B's turn. And it's just not even aware of where Kaylee is. So it's going to step forward. Kaylee, you have an attack of opportunity. If you wish to take it.
No, I'm not gonna take it.
All right. So let's see. Actually, let's see. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. From there, then. Yep. All right. So this guy starts to swing his anchor around and launches it at you, Chase.
Do I get any cover bonus from the angle?
Cover bonus.
Is this an attack or a save?
It's an attack.
Okay, like half, like quarter cover, half cover kind of thing.
I'm trying to see what you could possibly use as cover, other than maybe like the grass or the plant. Or, is that what you mean?
Or just
Evolution.
Yeah, it's an elevate. Well, that's fine. Just go ahead. Just swing. It's fine.
Okay. I'm probably sure it's not going to matter anyway because he's trying to hit you with an attack, and that is a 19, which I know does not hit you.
Correct.
So instead, since he missed with that, he's going to take his cannon and try and shoot you instead. Oh, that's more like it. Okay, so that's a 27 to hit.
Can't even reaction shield that one because that'll be just matched. So yep, that hits.
All right, so he does 11 bludgeoning.
All right, 62.
And that is the end of his turn, so Kaylee, you are up.
Alright.
You can still come up here and back me up if you want, bud.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. So, the werewolf was looking. He would see an axe suddenly fly up and land right about here.
Wow, you can throw it that far. Woof! Okay.
I can throw it up to 80 feet if
Good.
if I get the roll.
Goodeth grief. Okay.
And then, bam! She appears right next to him. And then she's gonna move here. Was that a action or bonus action?
That was a bonus action.
It was a bonus action?
For the teleport? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Then I'm going to use my action to pull out my rope and try to grapple him with it.
Oh, you're going to try and grapple him with the rope. Okay.
Basically trying to wrap it around him.
All right. So this is going to be a strength off. Let's see. Where are you? There you are.
Gonna be rough, but
Well,
All right. You have to beat a 15.
18.
Ah, you got him.
Yes!
So.
Way to go, Bun.
No!
Way to go, Bun.
All right. So yeah, you pull out your rope and you leap at him and you just start wrapping this thing around him. And yeah, now he's tied up in rope.
All right. Focus on me. Focus on me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end my turn there.
does she see a collar on him? But now that she's closer.
Now that she's closer and actually went around him with the rope, she could see a little glimmer of a little red glowing something around its neck.
Yep, this is him.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going in.
All right, I got him. He won't be able to do much.
All right, move on for the turn.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. This guy is more dangerous in the air than the guy behind me at the moment. So 1, 2. And cast a Commando at him.
All right.
She's singing in the rain.
Yep.
We're doing something real quick. I'm gonna give Bell by inspiration.
Inspiration.
Gibbs by inspiration, which is 1d6.
Okay.
And that's everything.
All right. So now, back at the bottom of the list is the stabbed warrior over here. Still bleeding out. Oh, God, can I take my turn, please? All right. All right, you. Wait, where'd you go?
Or he can see me.
Oh, he can see you? Oh, yeah, it's within 5 feet. Like, all right, you. Let's see how you like this. So he's going to try and attack you with his club sword tooth. He's going to try and attack you with his club sword tooth again. That's better. That's a crit.
I can't negate that.
Neither can I.
That's going to do...
wait.
Damn, 2
Is he
20s
6
in a
away?
row.
I forgot
Is
about
he 60 feet away? No, he isn't.
I'm gonna let Akira tank it. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too much damage. I
I
gotta
mean,
save my
it's
first level.
impressive to get 2 20s in a row with a disadvantage, so...
Yeah.
Wait, you said that he could see you.
He can see... He basically can see the... He can see Akira, but he will have the blind effect on it because he's heavily obscured.
Oh! Now I understand. I'm glad that you clarified that. So, yeah, okay. So that was his first roll then, and he just missed. So, next one. Let's see. 14 and... Okay, 14. 19 to hit?
Cat says no.
He has an AC of 21.
Yep. He's gonna look at Akira. He's gonna look at his club. He's going to actually start to stomp his foot. Action surge! And he's gonna attack again. Nope. And... Oh. I think I actually got you this time. That is a 23.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God, he had to burn an action surge just to get you. Just to get you once. All for 7 slashing.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna let him take the crit because I figured it wouldn't be that much damage if he hit rolled high.
And he takes 8 necrotic.
It's like, get ow!
This motherfucker hurt himself more hitting Akira than what he did to Akira.
Stop hitting yourself.
All right, we are at the top of the round. Anaran, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the top of the round, but what actually happens is that thick fog that was starting to form, it's getting thicker now.
Okay.
There we go.
Obscure. Yeah, down there's got obscured.
All right, now you may continue.
Okay. Well, that's fine, because you know what Experiment doesn't help with? Sacred Flame on the Rook, because he gets no benefit from this.
This is going to be a cooked frog.
Dex saving throw, 16.
All right. Oh, you're not the right one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Dex saving throw 16.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 22.
Oh!
I rolled a nat 20 on that one.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm wasting my nat 20s on my weak guys.
True. However... you know what? I'm just gonna
Wouldn't
move.
say you're wasting your nat 20s. Remember, Cher's got 4 of those fucking things back to back. I don't think it works like a pool.
Let's see here. I'll then just use a 2nd level spell, bonus action. Okay, how far can I see?
This stuff is thick. You could see like Let me see what I have written down. Up to 10 feet in front of you.
10 feet in front of me. That's good to know. A lot of my spells are based on sight. Within range that lasts. Okay, apparently spiritual weapon does not say point that I would have to be able to see. And I know where the fucking bishop went, so second level spiritual weapon right behind the bishop.
Oh dear. All right. Let me go ahead and bring that out.
And because it doesn't see, it has no disadvantage.
There you go. And there you go.
Not doing that. Boop up, and it will make. Hey, that's a 23 to hit
Why do I feel like somebody's watching? Fuck.
for 11 points of force.
11 on you. All right.
Don't let me get close, motherfucker. I will dull the dead for you.
Wait, who said that? Where are you? I can't see.
Nope. And then, that's my turn.
All right. Akira, you're up.
Alright, this guy's not waste. I'm not going to waste my time with Crocodile Dundee right here.
Hey, where you going?
Robot's important.
He does get a swing if you want, Kaga.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see how that works out. I rolled a 1. There's no way I'm beating that. Just flails wildly like, I'll get you! I'll get you! You're already gone.
Alright, so, attacking the robot. 19.
19 hits it. That's B.
18 on the first hit.
18 damage.
Yep.
All right.
First hit. And dirty 20.
That will hit.
Nice. And 12 on the second hit.
12 damage on the second hit. All right. So, yep, you beat up this one, and despite his size, he doesn't look as armored as some of the other ones that you dealt with. You can see that some of the slashes you gave it are rather significant. You
Yep.
Be lighter to be underwater.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so a lot of the slashes that you gave it, you can see the circuitry underneath.
You might want to focus on someone who's more dangerous than those two. And that would end my turn.
All right. So, it is now Finian's turn. All right, so he is. Should I be able to do that with? Nope.
He's restrained.
Mhm.
He's restrained. That's what it. So, and he can attack at disadvantage if he tries to cast any other type of spell. He's allowed.
I'm sorry.
He is currently. Bun has him restrained, so if he wants to make an attack, it's at disadvantage. If he wants to cast another spell, he's free to do so.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so he is instead going to, let's see, with what he has, do I have anything that he could use to get out of this situation easier?
Anything I do, anything he does, I am going to attempt to counter shot.
Yep, I figured, but makes sense. All right. All right, well, I suppose that could work to get him out of it. So he is going to attempt to cast Misty Step.
Fuck. Yep, that missed. That's a 9.
All right. So he is going to go. Let's see.
30 feet in any direction.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. So, since he used that as an actual spell, and he used basically his turn to get away.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Oh, it's bonus action? Oh, you're right, it is. All right.
Yeah.
Well then,
That's how we've
actually,
been able to abuse it.
then he would actually Misty Step.
After trying to do something?
I'm sorry?
After trying to do something?
After trying to...
No, it's about Kaga to make his turn.
I'm so confused now. All right, so
That's why.
so instead of Misty Stepping where he was going to go, he is going to Misty Step. Actually, yeah, he wouldn't know.
Good.
Actually, there we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. So, he is going to attempt to body slam you off of this ledge.
Okay.
This is probably not going to work. That is actually a 24.
Congratulations, that worked.
What?
I burned my reaction for counter shot.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, practically.
So, yeah, so he's going to end up hitting you for 7 bludgeoning, but then you're also going to be falling.
Do I not get a save for that?
A save for the fall or a save from the hit?
Save from attempting to get knocked to get pushed.
Oh, that is absolutely right. You do need to make a strength saving throw. My mistake. I'm sorry.
Of course it is. That's not going to be enough. A 12.
Nope. Close though. It's only a 13.
Motherfucker.
All right. So that is going to be 6, so 30 feet. So it's 1d6 per 5 foot. So 3, so 5d6. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Oh, geez. I rolled so terribly. You only take... I'm sorry?
66.
66?
All
right, so 11 plus 1. Oh my god, you take 12 falling damage. I rolled...
Ow.
I took like 2 1s, 3 2s, and a 4 or something like that. Oh well. Well, it knocked you down at least. Okay. So now you are blind down there, so let's get you out of the fog. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can he actually reach Akira from there with any of his spells? Probably not, except for...
5 feet.
Yeah. I don't think he can with what he's got. Nope, he can't reach Akira, so he's going to just do Cure Wounds on himself. For all of 6 HP. Okay, and now Golem C. Well, he can't see either, but he does know that there are people around him, so he's just gonna swing wildly, and let me see who he's gonna try and attack. Evens and odds, that's an even. All right, so that's gonna be going towards Carolus. So, nope. Nope. Yep, he misses. So he's going to try and attempt again. Oh, no, I'm not beating a 1. All right, so yeah. The Aquabot is just swinging wildly, but Carolus is managing to dodge everything.
Probably that has to shield up and blocking hits too.
Well, either way, you're fine. Bell, you're up.
I'm sorry. I need a second.
What happened?
He's reacting to what's going on in voice chat while we're... waiting. Don't worry about it.
He's not. Just fucking say that. What? I get it. I'm just looking at the visual.
Just go, Rebellions, please.
Okay. 5, 10. Alright. So use a Bardic Inspiration's a D6, you sub?
D6. And you have
Yes.
advantage.
No. May not necessarily need that right yet now. 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that most definitely hits him.
Okay. This is a robot, so it's not vulnerable to poison, right?
It is not vulnerable to poison.
It's immune to it, isn't it?
Actually, I think it'd probably blow your guys' minds even more if I said it was. But it's not. No, it's just fully immune.
Yeah. Oh no, that would have definitely blown my mind more. But all right, so 5 points of splashing, and then will a 20 hit?
20 will hit. Excuse me. Yes, it will.
And 8 points of lightning. Also, it loses reaction.
Oh, yes, it does. All right, so that is on C, and lost reaction. Got it.
Okay, so I'd actually probably be best to stay where I am. So, okay.
Meanwhile, I need to roll for something because it's been that amount of turns. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, I guess Kaylee's the only one that can probably see this. Kaylee, you see as Finian reaches up and starts to claw at his neck.
On the initiative.
All right. It is now the blind wizard's turn. As the weapon, remind me again because you summoned so many things. Can the weapon be targeted or not?
No.
Fuck.
If he has Dispel Magic, he can use that. That's about it.
Well, I don't think. Nope, he most certainly does not have it today. He has the other one. Oh no. You think you could maybe hold on there for a second as I 5? It can make an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it just floats there menacingly.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Well, hold up. That's a 10.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
It
10,
floats there menacingly.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, man. Why does the fog have to be so thick? Can't see anything down there. Well, what can he do? Let's see. Oh, wait, I know. Yeah. Well, I think maybe you're in range. Let's see. Oh, yeah, most certainly in range. He's going to cast Magic Missile over at Akira. 1d4 plus 1. And that's only going to be how many darts? 3. Yep. Wow! I am rolling so bad today. So, Akira, you get riddled with 3 missiles that hit you for 2 points each. So you get hit for 6 damage.
Still has
6
to make
damage and 3 missiles.
Yeah, 3 missiles.
Recon save, buddy.
Well, that's gone.
Yep.
This was like... Oh, there you are! Alright, that's the end of his turn. And A! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just gonna hold fast here. Because, you know what? I know it's going to miss, but I'm gonna roll anyway for it to try and attack Evelyn. Yep, that's a 3, and that's a miss. And... What? 2 3s in a row. All right, so Evelyn, you basically are behind a big rock that's protecting you from all kinds of cover fire as cannonballs are riddling it right in front of you. Careless, you're up.
All right, bonus action. Ignite Ashbringer. Let me turn on my little minifigure so I can see a little bit better.
I got you.
Get the fog out of there.
There
we go.
Not really doing much with the fog, but you know.
Yeah. Okay. Swinging with advantage against the Aquabot. 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, here comes slashing. I'm going to re-roll that 1, please. That would be great. 3 plus 4. Let's re-roll that 1 real fast. That's better. Plus 4 again. That's 11 slashing and 2d6 from the fire. 5 from the fire. So he took 16 in total from that slash.
Not bad. All right.
Once more.
Looking slightly banged up, but nothing too serious.
Once more. Ooh, I wish that was a 20. That's a 27.
Still hitting it.
Yep. Okay, that's a little bit better. 10 from slashing. Plus the 2d6 from fire. 7. So that's 17 damage from that attack.
Oof. Yeah, you did some
overall-
pretty significant damage to this guy.
Okay. I'm not going to waste an Axle Surge on goons. It's not worth it. Just gonna shout out, Bell, finish it next turn. Pass it off.
All right, Chase, you're up.
Alright, bonus action. Bring a second level spell slot. Boop. Half
So-
movement to get up.
You can look directly at him, and he's just clawing at the necklace.
Chase is then going to, making it look like he's going into a hug, is then going to take the black sap and just inject it right underneath the collar.
All right. As you do that, because he seems to be trying to fight against it, he does not take his reaction to do what he would normally do. He takes a reaction to reach a hand around your back and then pulls you into a hug.
Aw.
I got you, buddy.
My friends.
Okay, so no roll for that. Okay. Good enough.
For his condition, where there was no roll needed for that. He was in a state of fighting back against it, so he basically allowed you to do what it was that you needed to do.
So he is now immune to fear and charm effects for, let's see, it's a d6, so 4 hours. He does need to make a con save 15 or he is poisoned. for
All right.
4 hours.
Let's see. Con save. Oh my god, he passed it. 18.
Good. That means he's not out of the fight. He comes back to his senses.
So he just kind of staggers back against the rock, and he's just clutching towards his back. He starts pulling out blade after blade. They're all just dripping with so much of his blood as he just drops them on the ground one after another. He still does not look like himself, though. He does not sound like himself. Where am I?
It's okay. It's okay. Let's help the others. We'll talk later.
Chase. Kaylee.
Good to have you back, buddy. Let's see. That was Chase's action, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. So, he is going to use a new unlocked legendary action. He is going to take one of the swords. He's going to hold it up. He's going to point it at... Let's see. Since you just acted and Kaylee still needs to act, he's going to point it towards Kaylee. He's It's gonna start waving around a little bit. Let me pull it up really quick. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Starts waving around. Crescendo. Kaylee, you see a bright blue light start to formulate all around your body. You get the effects of haste.
Oh, shit! Alright then.
Now
This
then.
fucking does.
Rook.
Get +2 AC, make
Just
one
let her
additional attack. Yeah, okay.
So we're looking at
I'm looking at. No worries.
So Big Bot right here looking down at Akira slowly starts to turn the cannon right into Akira's face.
That's a big cannon there, buddy.
It almost seems to start to glow as it is charging up an attack. Although that's just for flavor because he's just going to try and attempt to attack you. And apparently the recoil was so much that he actually falls back a little bit and blasts it over the horizon. He looks at the cannon, looks at you, and just decides to try to bop you on the head with it. Oh, that's better. 25 to hit.
That hurts.
So, who needs cannon when bonk? So he does. I keep rolling the percentage. I'm putting that away. I'm rolling the percentage die.
Robot fell for the classic blunder. It brought a gun to a knife fight.
That's 15 bludgeoning on the head. And that will end his turn. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright. So Kaylee's gonna pull out her bow. Pull out one of her, pull out, Kaylee's Wrath. And
Kaylee's
she's gonna
Wrath?
aim it. It's one of her explosive arrows.
Oh, those things.
Yes. She's gonna aim it at Crowbot A.
All right.
Is he obscure to Kaylee?
No.
Okay, so
He's super out in the open.
I'm going to do a steady aim, and I'm going to fire. I believe it's just my normal bow.
Mm-hmm.
20.
That hits.
All right, so he takes.
Oh, I thought you said aim.
Yeah.
Oh, steady aim. That's right. Sorry. That's fine. That works.
It's right.
So 10, 25, and then I can
I made it
remember.
2D, I think I made it 2d6 and he is automatically knocked prone because since he was
2d6,
hit, he automatically fails to save.
29.
Dear God. So there's a big ass explosion at the back of this bot, and he falls over. I gotta roll for this just because I have to. All right, dude. Are you going to at all not start falling downstairs like an absolute dumbass? Okay, yeah, you're fine. So yeah, blast him, and he falls prone. But he doesn't slide down a bunch of stairs.
Alright, as my next action, because I'm hasted.
I'd smack the knight.
I don't
Can I
smack
even
the
see
knight.
him?
You don't want to smack the
Am
knight?
I-
Oh, okay. No, okay, never mind.
Can I see him from my
See-
position?
Oh no, you'd have to move. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. I guess I could fire at the bot again.
You could.
You would have disadvantage.
You'd be at disadvantage because it's prone.
Can I see Rook? I guess.
Let me take a look at the perspective. I think you might be able to.
Yeah, because he's like right next to where the bot is.
It basically, if you like lean around, like you're not taking a step, if you lean around, like you're firing
Wait.
behind a pillar, then you'll be able to see
Wait.
him.
Is look like, what is it? Was it, or, okay, Jolot, the arrow. Do they have to make a dex saving throw if it lands on a person?
Okay. The person hit has to make this, does not automatically fails to save. What does it say on the thing? Does it say
all creatures within 5 feet of the square of the arrow?
It's not within 5 feet.
Okay.
5 feet would have been here. He was 10 feet away. So, so just take a shot at the rook.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a regular arrow though. I'm gonna save, because I only have 3 of them, so.
2 now.
Yeah. 21.
Uh-huh.
And that's 9 piercing.
9 piercing. So, lost all that he healed, and watches another arrow go into his other shoulder. Oh, why? What here? What here? Why?
Alright, that's all I can do for now, so.
All right, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. Now the question is, what can I do?
Either help out with Provoxy or move up. That's really your only options.
Honestly, I would try to just kill what we can get. Already killed Chars, but that's just me.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna dash here. And that will be my turn.
Oh. Okay. You have been a decent opponent. Tried to trick me, tried to kill me, but it ends today. You, my worthy rival, shall fall.
Oh boy.
Who are you again?
I know, you're clicking. Wait, what'd you say? No! And he is going to attack with advantage because he is flanking.
Counter shot. That's a nat 20. So that's 19 points of damage.
So, yeah, basically, it's like, you fall today, worthy opponent. A bullet just goes right through his skull.
Yeah.
Just dead. Just dead.
Sorry.
Well.
You bitch.
Sorry, you took a lot of damage. I didn't want you to fucking take more.
Well, Edward, you're up.
So,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. End of that round, the fog seems to dissipate. It's back down to normal.
Sweet.
Finally.
So how bad does the rook look again?
Rook is looking bad after that last hit. He's looking bad.
Okay, I'm gonna take another bow shot at him.
Okay,
Hey, 21 to hit.
that hits him.
For 5 points of piercing.
5.
5.
5. Oh, okay. So now another arrow goes into the butt. Now he's basically gripping both of the arrows on his shoulders and dancing around with this arrow just waddling out of his butt, and he's crying. You made the grung cry.
Bonus action. He makes an attack against the bishop.
All right.
Hey, 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 9 points of force.
9 points of force. All right.
Be a big boy. Quit crying.
Akira, you're up.
So is the rook humanoid?
The rook is technically humanoid.
That's all I need to know. He's gonna get Eldritch Blast. Does 15 hits?
15 does hit, yes.
8 force damage.
8 force. He's still standing, but he looks like he's ready to fall over.
I want him. 16 hits.
Arrows, yep, that's probably gonna kill him.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, he lives to see another day?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know what you wanted now, Akira. I apologize.
Oh, you.
Alright, so it's Finian's turn. He kind of starts hobbling over and slumps down, sitting up against the back of this pillar right here. But he continues to start casting. And based off of what he's got... Oh, I did give him that, didn't I? Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter now. Your turn's already over. Oh, well. You know what? Screw it. He'll just do this instead. So, he's going to sit down. He's going to look down at you, Ren. He's going to take one of the swords, wave it around, and he's going to cast Crescendo on you, so you also get haste for the next turn.
Shit.
So it only lasts a turn.
It only lasts a turn, yes.
That's alright. That's just enough.
Yep, it's a special move, so that's why it's just it's easily cast and it's only one for one person. So the guy who is basically about to die, he's just like, for this, ah! And he's just gonna start running, trying to get. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He looks as if he's trying to go back into his little hole. But on his way, he does see Sue. Well, maybe I'll do something. Maybe. Oh, you there. Yes, you. He waves his little staff and points it at Sue that needs to make a wisdom save of 12 or better.
What's the spell?
Toll the Dead.
Oh, yeah, that works. Wisdom save. Oh, that hits. That's yeah, 2.
All right. So that is only 1d8. So Sue takes, oh my fucking, 1 necrotic damage.
Now you know how I feel.
I know, I'm rolling such low rolls for damage. So Sue takes a bee sting of necrotic, and he's just like, look, I'm just a little off today, all right? Look, I've been sitting around eating potato chips all day waiting for my shift, all right?
She looks down, sees the scratch, looks at him, shakes his head.
So, meanwhile... Alright, so, well, attack Careless last time, I'm gonna attack Bell this time. So it's gonna take its anchor, and it's gonna just swing it at Bell, chain and all. Considering where we're at, this might actually be cool. Alright, so, nope. Never mind. That's only a 15. Alright, well then, he's going to just try to bonk you on the head with his cannon. Why is it that only the most boring stuff I get? Whatever, that's a 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take... Oh, max damage for once. You take 17 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And it is now your turn.
All right.
You do have advantage.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
That hits him.
Okay. That is 5 points of slashing.
5 points, okay.
And 25 to hit.
That hits again.
And 13 points of electricity.
Oof.
And it's down a reaction if it's still alive.
It is still alive, but you can see it short-circuiting.
Okay, so, that means I should be able to finish it this turn. You got this?
I would prefer if you would stay there because I don't trust my dice.
I mean, I understand that, but I'm a little far from everything else. Let me see. Let's see where the because I'm even too far away from. Only got 2 people in range that I can protect right now, if need be. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is I'll move. I'm gonna move over to this side of it for now.
That's it.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So your turn. And you're running out of options there, buddy. I guess you have that, but you don't really have much that you can use that on here. So, why do you keep following me? Wait. Well, I guess he's gonna use. Go ahead.
It just floats there menacingly.
He's gonna use his last magic missile on Akira because that's all he can see right now.
I am so going to eat you.
No, please, please don't do that. So, all right, 1d4.
Akira can do what he wants.
Oh, that's much better. All right, 3 missiles come your way, dealing 5 damage apiece. You take 15. I do a good. All right.
Oh, just wait till it's my turn. Wait till it's my turn.
All right, I know what I'm not doing.
Slowly aiming the cannon down to Sue. He's gonna fire. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to do 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And he's gonna fire again. And that is a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Yep. Right over the head. Careless, you're up.
All right. First.
Yeah, he said to run, not to swim. There you go.
I don't know why it sunk me there. Just get into advantage again. Come on, baby. 23.
That hits him.
Okay.
Deal enough
Slashing.
damage, this might kill him.
14 from slashing. And 6 from fire, so that's 20 damage in total.
20 damage. He is still standing, but he looks like he's about to drop.
Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. Ooh, yes, the dice like me tonight. 27.
That's gonna hit. You are probably going to kill him this time.
Okay, slashing. Max damage. 16.
That's enough.
Let me just do the D6 because it's real fast for added flair. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. He took 26 damage from that attack.
Yeah, basically your sword just cuts straight through it and it just slowly starts to slide off, but before it hits the ground, you just slice off whatever appendage that you want, head, cannon, anchor, whatever. It goes flying into the water, and the rest of it just falls into pieces, boom, and then just slowly rolls off and sploosh.
Ah, damn, I wanted to see if we could get those cannons. Okay, let's spend the rest of my movements.
I mean, there were cannons on the sloop if we really care.
25, 30, and that's where I'll have to end it.
All right, Chase, you're up.
All right. First, he's just gonna heat metal Crowbot B.
Oh no.
So that's just an automatic. 6 points of fire damage.
Yep, 6 points. Here we go.
And then bonus action, he's just gonna call it to Sue. Sue, hit the first thing you see.
As Sue slowly turns and looks at Evelyn.
Nope, he's looking at he's literally looking at the rook.
Sue enters her rebellious teenage phase.
All right.
To hit. 14 to
14,
hit.
that, I believe that does. Yes, yes it does.
That's 9 points of damage or force damage.
Why is everything keep shooting me? Blech.
Right. Flies, so she'll go to here. And movement. Chase is gonna take 5-foot step back, so he doesn't get knocked off again. Ending my turn.
All right. Golem B, who is now red hot, and no way to get rid of it, because everything is attached to him. Well, he is going to at least to attempt to attack. Wait. Well, no, it makes sense. Attack the thing that's in front of him. All right, so he's going to attempt to attack Akira.
And they're at disadvantage because he took the fire damage last turn.
Yep. So, oh boy, I rolled a 2. I wonder how better I'm going to get on that one. A 5. So, miss 1. Ugh. Actually, nope, he's going to miss entirely. Damn it, no, so 20. So, yeah, he's just trying to bop him on the head multiple times with the cannon, and he's just stepping out of the way. So, miss, miss, miss. Oh, wait, he was also hasted, so it would have been even worse. Kaylee, you're up.
Just gonna give Finian a quick hug.
Kaylee. Good to see you, friend.
It's alright. We're gonna get you out of this, okay? So, she's gonna take her axe. See if I can make it down. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making it down. So she's gonna make it to... Actually... I have an ability to teleport, so I should teleport. Right here.
All right.
Hi!
Where'd you come from? Hi?
You're from your nightmares.
I don't know. If you looks as you'd probably be more in my dreams.
I'm gonna make sure it's your nightmares, because this is gonna hurt.
Oh, please no. I thought that would work. No!
Yeah, that actually does not hit.
Well, I'm gonna get away. Hi!
But wait. Can I get your number?
No!
Oh.
Ah.
Well, then I'm gonna kill you instead. As soon as I get this thing on my back.
Alright.
All right, Evelyn. you're up. Wanna blast something?
1, 2. Chromatic orb.
There we go.
That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit. I'm assuming you're attacking the bot.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is 13 acid damage.
13 acid on this guy. So what happens is because of the massive explosion and all that exposed circuitry, the acid starts to seep in underneath of it, starts to get directly to the wires. The wires themselves begin to burn, and you hear a snap, crackle, pop as it begins to shut down.
Nice.
Rice Krispies.
Good job, Evelyn.
6. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right. So we are at the top of the turn. There's very few enemies left. Anaran, you're up.
No missed.
This time, no missed.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hi.
Oh, greetings.
I just picked the bow and I'm gonna. Yeah, I just picked my bow and I shoot at the robot.
Alrighty.
Ooh, 27 to hit.
Yikes, yes, that hits.
Doing max damage of 12.
Yay! Well, I mean, 12's pretty good.
Yeah, he doesn't do much with the bow. And then he's just like, oh yeah, by the way, Scythe, please. Oh wait, Akira, do you want this one?
Yes.
Okay.
He's licking his lips.
Oh, please don't ever do that again.
He's licking his lips.
You get me out of here, I will pay you so much.
You don't have anything.
Go get me off of this planet.
Get me off of this planet right now.
Look, I have
Oh, I should be over here.
send all connections to Crowley right here, right now. I will think about it.
Yes, of course, yes. Just don't let him eat me.
Insight check.
Please do.
Okay. 13.
He seems to be hesitant with saying yes.
You lied to me. Nice.
Wait, no, wait.
Ah, 11.
11 damage.
No,
No.
11 to hit.
11 to
Oh,
hit.
11 to hit. Oh, that still hits.
Max damage of 12 force.
12. All right. He's still up, but he's not looking good now.
You lied. I
Akira
punished you.
cackling in
I-
the background.
I promise I won't lie again. I'll double it. I will double.
I don't care about money. I just care about you rescinding all connection. Anyway, that's not it. I'm done.
Oh, no.
Yep, because I know who's next.
Akira, you're up.
And he tasted this round.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
21.
He's vibrating.
Yep. That hit.
5 force.
5 force. He's still up.
God damn it. 11.
That hits.
No 5.
He is basically, you've blown out his knees, and he's now. He looks like he's begging for his life, but he's not. He can't stand right now.
So he's still alive.
He is still alive.
Remember, you're hasted.
So haste gives me another one more action.
Yes.
You can use the cast any
Oh.
spell.
That's 2 more.
Yes.
2 more every class.
Yes.
Oh,
No matter what.
yeah. They both hit. Your minimum will kill him, even if you rolled ones. If you roll 2 ones, that will kill him.
He did.
He's dead now.
Good. He's gonna be my, I want to say slave, but he's gonna be my little buddy for the time being. He's my specter.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Go out of him.
That's why you asked if he was humanoid.
Ah. Well.
Time to change the name.
I brought a friend to play.
Right next to Anaran!
I told you what would happen if you lied to me, and you lied to me. Your fault.
All that's left is one Crowbot.
To his sheet metal.
Yep. And it is Finian's turn. He looks over at the robot. He leaps down on top of it.
Oh God.
Do that. And despite his body essentially being burned, he just grips onto it. And he's gonna use his last ability. A couple of lights start to appear from his hands as he's just digging his claws into the back of this thing. He just yells out, "Grand finale!" And you just see a bunch of lights start to pop out from every single hole this thing has. And one by one, little plates start to fly off it slowly, almost like they're floating away, almost like it's kind of being ripped away piece by piece. And then it implodes on itself. Just... And Finian falls flat.
Way to go, Finian!
Atta boy.
Good job.
And that is where I will go back to the music and stop it.
Let's not crowd around him.
Finian.
Oh dear, hold up. Let me take a look at him.
How bad is it, Anaran?
You're gonna need to roll medicine for this one. I suggest you get help.
I will assist. I'll assist.
Yep. Alright, so I have advantage, I have guidance. Crit!
All right.
Well,
So
one moment.
Let's see what the guidance does.
32!
Oh my God!
oh my goodness. All right.
Yeah, I had
So-
another +3 in the wings for him too.
All right. So let me go on ahead and play this one finally. It's been a while.
I actually forgot my damn bot's actually muted.
So
Yeah.
you see that Finian, while he is alive, he's stable, despite pulling out all those swords that had blood on them. He is very much not as he once was. It looks like that his entire body has been ripped apart and put back together again several times. That he had gone through a lot of physical torture that has changed him to look a lot more feral, a lot more aggressive, very much unlike what he used to look like as a friendly dog person. He's just laying there, panting heavily. He doesn't seem to have a full grasp on the full English language, speaking to you in broken speech.
I'm going to disconnect with Akira, and I'm going to connect him with Psy Whispers.
You're gonna connect to Finian.
Mhm.
All right. So,
Because he He doesn't need to speak common for me to understand him.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, buddy. Oh,
Easy does it.
this
I'll
is bad.
say through the sigh whispers, Finian.
Ah, Kaylee, it's good to hear from you. I'm sorry about my appearance, but I'm not feeling quite myself right now.
It's okay, buddy. It's all right.
Is there any way to restore him to his former self?
Does this look like this was a lot of surgery to take him apart and put him back together again?
No, it actually looks like this was just such a sheer amount of torture. It essentially turned him feral. And there was maybe a little bit of magic at play to change his appearance a bit. Maybe to become a little bit more of a threatening looking creature. But most of it is because of just a sheer amount of torture placed on him.
Is this fixable? Or most of this fixable via stuff like surgery?
You find that it is fixable.
Okay, so I can at least get him somewhat back to what he looked like.
Okay.
The rest of this is going to be mental damage. I might be able to restore him to this with surgery and maybe with a spell. Or a few spells.
We
but
need
this
to get
isn't
the
the
collar
time.
off him first.
We have 4 hours. We have a couple of hours before he reverts. So
He actually speaks to you, Kaylee, and Sigh whispers. Just leave me here. I'll be fine. Just you need to go get Agatha before she suffers the same fate.
we gotta go.
We
Now.
gotta do this.
I'll be fine.
I'm gonna take a potion for myself because I am hurt, but I am going to give him. How bad does he look?
He
In terms of,
actually,
like, HP.
in terms of like HP, well, he had boss HP, but we'll just say that as far as how he looks right now, he looks winded, very fatigued, very much in pain, not dying, just he looks like he really needs a rest.
Okay, Finian, I want you, and Adran will look around. I want you to rest over by this set of rocks over here. Stay hidden, take a breather. We're gonna go get Agatha.
I
And we'll
know
get
you're
you
gonna
fixed.
I know you might take offense at this. Play dead.
He doesn't laugh. Silas. That's his actual laugh right there.
Alright.
Go, Finian, as the darkness starts to flow from Anaran's body again.
We need to go.
He's just staggering, but he's going.
Finian,
Hold on. He reaches down and he pulls this up.
Finian, before we go, do you know where they might have her?
He literally just showed us.
Not very far. Straight down.
Good.
But hurry. Because what they're doing to her is worse than me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Don't need to do that.
As soon as those doors got opened, you can just hear a scream that doesn't seem to stop.
Oh, Careless's eyes go dark.
It's almost as if it's just not ending.
Alright. Popping a protective shot on myself. Give myself 12 temp HP.
They're beyond mercy now.
They've been beyond mercy. Let's go.
All right.
Yep. So we all go in.
All right. It's time for us to take a break
Yep.
while I load this next area.
I will be right back.
Chase, how many times can you do? I forget. How many times can you do the special shots?
The protective shots 4 times.
Can you do one on Anaran?
Yeah, sure. it saves having to do it. Like I have to, it does disadvantages if I do it during combat. So yeah, it's better. Cause I'd rather not burn potions just yet.
I burned 1 for myself just to get myself a little higher.
Yeah, I should probably do the same actually.
So, Bun, are you there? So she probably took a break. So does that finally answer your question?
Of how it's gonna work?
How most of the fights are probably going to be as far as difficulty getting to them, their abilities, things like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. He actually had a reaction where somebody tried to touch him or grab him. He would essentially backflip and then run away. But he had no opportunity to use that because when he was fighting against it, he lost all reactions. So that's why it was easy for Chase to just be like, well, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So how much temp HP do I gain there, Chase?
12.
12? Okay. Alright.
Yep. Average of what the gun's damage would be.
Yeah, I don't think Anaran's already has the darkness flowing out of him.
Yeah, if I had actually bought that enraged pick, I'd be pulling that out too.
1, 2, 3 for Bell.
I'm gonna have to ask you a question after session, Kagero, about how to fix his mental state.
All right.
I haven't. Oh, I'm gonna use a bonus action to get that second spell slot back, actually. Use up one of my channel divinities for that. That's fine, though.
We're facing Frog, then I'll use my... I'll gain a spell slot back.
Yeah. You're gonna need it.
Oh, we don't have to use this one. These, oh, I guess my plan is not it for the time being.
But that was a good fight, Kagero. Good job.
Oh, thank you. I was wanting to have... I was mostly thinking, how do I make it so that you can save this pirate, but still be a bit of a struggle for any of you, but not impossible for any of you. And that's what the focus was.
No, you did good. You did good.
The one thing I was going to implement, but I decided not to, was difficult terrain with all those rocks on the ground. That's why there was a whole bunch of rubble in square-like shapes. but I figured that the mist was enough for that. Instead, I was saving it for something else.
Yeah. The mist was definitely helpful because there's a lot of times we're like, well, I can't do X and Y, A through M.
I totally forgot about homing strikes. Oh well, I'll remember that for next time.
Hey, that's okay. You're still learning
I'll
it.
remember it for this fight.
Oh yeah.
So for those of you that have not seen, there is how Anaran looks right now. Isn't that scary? He's mad.
Hold up. Let's put him in the special light. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, he's mad. Yes.
I would just like to cast Divine Favor on Ashbringer real fast before the fight.
Okay.
Divine Favor lasts how long, Sky?
Oh, yeah, never mind. I'll wait till we get his Nif.
That's why I did not remember myself. That was not me telling you one way or another. Check the spell. How long
It's
does it last?
up to 1 minute.
Okay.
That's my bad.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Not necessarily necessary. Well, no, it is necessary for Cognitive to know that point, so I'll wait till he gets back.
He touched the daughter. Never touched the daughter.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening, we can fix. It's just gonna take a little time.
I will say for flavor text that his eyes aren't completely red, but they're in that blackened state of anger before red eyes. You know what I mean?
How are you doing that?
Doing what?
I don't know.
Fucking headache kill me.
How's everyone's HP?
I'm fine. I didn't take any hit.
Mhm.
Oh, I was
I
halfway.
don't think anybody took hits except for Akira.
I took a hit by a lightning
Oh,
bolt.
okay.
Jola took a hit too.
Yeah, oh, you're back up. Did you take a potion to get back up that much, Akira?
I had to take 2 potions.
What's everybody's potion status at the moment?
I still have 4, so I'm good.
I got 2 greater healing.
I may have a stockpile of 10 potions.
Do you mind if I borrow like 2 of them?
We'll talk later. We should not need them right now. We'll negotiate later.
Ow.
We got enough ways of keeping people in the fight. We don't need you having too many potions at one time so you get too reckless.
No, I get that. I was just double checking. Sorry, I got a bad eye headache and I'm trying to think properly.
All right, so I am now back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and it looks like we're great on time, so I'm pretty sure that, yes, you guys should finish this tonight.
Alright.
Cool.
Are we all here, though?
Belly.
Yeah, that's the one I figured was going to be.
Bella's still muted, and so is Charles.
That's a nice new figure there, Bun.
I will state this for... This actually is partially important. Chase has his tail tucked around him like a belt, if you've ever seen the original Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
Thing. Yeah, he has got that hood on, and he will not be speaking except when he casts spells for the duration of this.
Ah, okay.
Everybody made.
So, just while we are waiting for Belle, if...
I'm here.
Oh, great. So, as you all are down in the depths, let me stop this and start something else here.
Before you charge ahead, Careless, we have to figure out how we're gonna get in.
I'm holding back. Don't worry.
Let the DM talk.
So, you see a room that looks like it's part of a sewer line. there are some gratings underneath, and you see that there are some crystals down there, emitting a bit of a light, but it's mostly sewer water going through and seawater, just water. As you look further on, you see some containers. They seem to be similar things to what were being delivered to Garan. There are sacks of salt. There are other alchemical supplies. At the far end is a large door. Surrounding it are some barrels of more materials, and there is an open book next to one of the lights.
Our best eyes want to check for traps, please, before we move ahead.
Yep. Please, Kaylee.
27.
27, yes. You find that there are no traps.
No traps.
Good.
Do I see anything to open the door?
You do see that it is a pressure button door.
Okay.
Oh.
Book.
What's the book say?
All right, you're taking a look at the book? Okay, I didn't write this down beforehand. I should have, but I will do the best I can to say what it says. But basically, it is a kind of a journal, a business log, almost of sorts, of Garan, where you're flipping through it and you see where he was essentially working with Bicus, getting the jewel, amazed at how powerful that it was, that he made sure to get good specifications of a shield guardian for what he needs to do, and things that you would probably already expect. But later on, it starts to talk about the pirates, and that there was a very specific specimen that he had his eye on, a dog person, that he had wanted to see if he could essentially change through torture, if he can imply just enough pain and torture to him to essentially revert him back to a feral state, using the newly acquired cauldron that he's got. Well, for the most part, it was a success, but thanks to the efforts of one Lord Friedrich, he found a means to refine the process, make the process go faster and faster, essentially able to instantly kill somebody and bring them back to life just as fast. Seeing if maybe he could use that to some ends. And then further on, shows that he has learned how to essentially use that to extract the very anguish that somebody is suffering into a new creature that could be weaponized.
I have an idea, and this is gonna suck.
What is this? The Princess and the Bride?
Chase is gonna pocket this book. All right, look around, find a way through that damn door. We're go.
Okay, so Kagado, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I asked the Raven Queen if I could just start absorbing all pain and sorrow in this area. Just actively.
Do you want to use that spell to ask her?
This is more of a quick ask.
She'll be like, you will die.
Okay.
Yep. We need you for her.
Yep, I know. Let's go. It's the
So,
first button, right?
as you go up to the door, you can definitely hear voices on the other side. It seems the screaming has stopped for now. You hear the voice of somebody that you really haven't heard that much of, but it definitely appears to be Grayson. So you're telling me that when all is said and done, that she'll essentially have no mind left. Is that right? Why, of course, yes. Oh, once everything is done, then she'll be all yours. You won't even need any sort of collar. She'll essentially be just a doll for you to use as much as you see fit for as long as you want, or until you're ready to dispose of her, of course. How long until it's done?
Well, I'd say, considering how big those masses have gotten, I'd say, not much longer. I'd give it a take a few hours at this rate. Oh, this cauldron has sped things up marvelously.
And Aren pushes the button.
And it opens up. You see...
Hey, everyone, wait until the DM talks.
So, inside, you see immediately, all around you, you see the cauldron directly in front of you with some kind of apparatus strapped to it. To your left, you see all kinds of pipes and rubble, bones of bodies, chains that seem to be made for a prison, torture devices. To your right, you see some boxes and more of the same, but more alchemical things. A set of stairs that seem to be leading up to a platform that's directly above you. But the thing that is most notable, or rather things, are that there are 3 large devices, each of them housing some sort of dome. To the left, you see one enormous mass that is gradually growing. It seems to be black and goopy. To the right, you see something similar. It's green, but it seems a little bit more liquidy than the other. It's a little bit more flexible. But in the middle, you see Agatha as she's floating inside, constantly getting shocked by something as she's crying out louder and louder. Somehow her voice doesn't give out, but she, or at least for those of you that are close enough to see, has a look on her face that is nothing but pure anguish.
Careless, bust that thing fucking wide open.
With pleasure.
Oh! Well then, it looks like we have guests today. More to add to our experiments. You didn't say that there'd be anybody getting past the guards out there. Oh, relax. After all, specimens are merely specimens. It doesn't matter how strong they are. In fact, the stronger the better. So...
Yo, frog.
Oh, they're above us.
Yeah, they're right there.
Yo, le frog.
Oh, yes, hello there. Come to see my experiments, I take it?
So, when you were told that the pirates in Wintervale were dead, guess what, fuckface? We're right fucking here.
And we're taking back what's ours.
Oh, that's just adorable. Mr. Grayson, if you don't mind, I'd like to finish up here. Do me a favor, and please be sure to call back on this whole project. I should, again, be done in a few hours. You had better not mess this up. These people, as he looks down. So you're the ones responsible, are you?
Oh, you've heard of us! Great. Fantastic.
Well,
Wait, responsible for what?
you introduced yourselves as the pirates who were dead, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so that basically tells them that you were the ones responsible for Grayson.
Oh yeah, we take, and yeah,
Yep.
we do not regret a damn thing.
So it looks down at the lot of you. If it weren't for the fact that that boy was a rather large brat, I would probably deal with you myself. But that's not what I'm here for. Garon, do me a favor. Add them to your experiments or kill them. I do not care which. Just as long as they are permanently removed from the equation. Have I made myself clear? Oh, Lord Grayson! Of course! It should not be a problem. I shall delight in it. Excellent. I hope to never see any of you again.
Oh, you will.
Oh, you will.
Oh, and Grayson, when we find you, your head's mine.
Oh, what was it that you said? Adorable? Oh, good to laugh, good to laugh. Well, I'll leave this in your capable hands, Garon. You know where to find me. And with that, there's a quick flash of light, and poof, he's gone. Well then, it seems that, as he leaps up on the guardrail, well, it seems like all of you have, caused quite a ruckus around here. Well, as my employer has, asked me to do, I'm just going to have to kill you. Or add you to the experiments. One or the other. Although he's speaking, his voice is continuously getting drowned out by the voice of Agatha screaming. Oh, good grief! Shut her up for a moment, will you? And...
may I use an ability to interrupt him?
You may do anything you'd like right now.
Have him make a strength check against Suze, because she's about to grapple him and pull him straight to her.
Yes.
All right. So, as soon as basically Sue's hands are about to reach him, that is when...
While this is going off, I also want to cast Mirror Image.
By all means. So, Sue's hands seem to collide with something, but they don't automatically reach. As something starts to emanate from Garon's head. A nice, bright, shining light. Something you've seen already. As something begins to form out in the middle of nowhere from his head. Looks different, but for the most part, you can tell it's the same kind of thing. Whoop. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Oh my, you're quite naughty, aren't you? Want to grab me? How dare you? You there! You need to punish her for doing such a thing to me, or at least attempting to. And it slowly starts to come down.
It's impressive. He can tell it's a her, considering she looks mostly like an automaton.
Well, you'll have to forgive me. That is mostly just me as a DM.
I know.
So
I'm poking fun.
So we'll just say it. Actually, it'd probably be more suited to him to call everybody an it. So basically, you are now looking at a very enormous shield guardian that looks almost like it is also aquatic, as it has an anchor in one hand and a cannon in another. Very similar to what you've been dealing with, however, far more intricate in its design. When I say intricate, it's got a few more bits and bobs that you're not entirely sure of, though it does look like a living shipwreck.
So, this is yours then, huh? Good. We'll take it down like we did the other one.
Oh, excellent. This will be perfect data, and perhaps I'll get something better out of it. Assuming you all survive.
And once we're done with it, we'll be making you into frog legs.
You said it looks like a living shipwreck.
It looks like a living shipwreck, yes.
Just a shot in the dark here. 25 perception. Any familiar ship parts?
No.
Okay.
No, I thought...
just
Thinking
understanding
that it
whether
was
or not
the-
they added insult to injury and fashioned it out of the remains of the Tidebringer or
No,
something.
I actually, that was my original idea. But it wouldn't have made any sense because he would have had the shield guardian before the ship was attacked. So, but that was my original idea, so good call on that one. Well then, so here, if you don't mind, it's okay. We'll just keep on reviving her and killing her, and we'll make more. Just let them out. Very well. And she waves her hand. Crash. Crash. These two are let loose. All right. With this one leaping down, squish. This one leaping down, squish. Garon seems to leap back, sit in his chair. Oh, this is going to be most delightful. Hope you all can entertain me long enough. I need everyone to please roll for initiative.
Agado, can I have my buddy back?
Yes, you can.
Yes, finally.
17.
I'll take 16. That's fine.
Wee!
Three.
5.
Don't forget you have the plus the 1d8.
Yeah, I'm gonna use both of them.
There you go.
Plus. Oh, yeah, so you're 15. Okay. Yep.
My friend!
All right. Now everyone roll for initiative. Oh, everybody did. Okay, so I'm going to just go through and double check. Evelyn, you got a 3?
Yes.
Anaran got a 16. I'm assuming that's a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Yes.
16.
Carolus, 17.
Yep.
Kaylee, 19.
Yes.
Chase, 23.
Correct.
Bell, 10.
Yep.
Akira, 5.
15.
15. All right. Get that in there.
What was
Oh.
that?
And the buddy is 7.
Oh. Let me,
Maybe just have it go after your turn. Ren.
I can do that.
yeah, I think it's better. It's just easier for me.
Okay.
So have it go after your turn. All right. So now I just need to get the correct music. There it is. All right, so first up on the list, we have... I'm on the wrong page. We have Chase.
Okay. Gonna move to here.
All right.
Is gonna take a reaction. I think
Oh.
it's 5.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Okay, that is a 26 to hit.
Reaction shield.
All right, so he takes his big anchor and bops it on you and hits the shield.
All right. Looking at this, do I see a way that I can quickly disable this?
From that spot, no.
That's
Everything, basically what I could explain to you, what you see, is that you see some piping. There's technically, you can basically see that there is, in the game, some kind of a knob that you can turn, but there's actually not one there. It's just a pipe that seems to be fused inside of this cauldron. It's filled with all kinds of a salty-looking substance, and the cauldron itself seems to be fused to the ground, almost as if this whole thing has become one piece.
okay. Seeing that. All right. Never mind. Like, all right. Never mind that plan.
Oh, are you looking for a way to shut that off? Why would I make it so easy to put it right where it is?
All right. Then Chase is going to cast a shatter on the orb, but not in the area that would hit Agatha.
All right. All right, so you cast Shatter, and you see a weird rippling effect going across the outside of it. Oh, didn't I mention? That's got an anti-magic barrier on it.
Okay. Chase just nodding, just like, okay, it's silent, because all right, gotta physically smash it. Then just bonus action, nods to Sue. Can I have Sue fly, please?
All right, Sue will be flying.
No, actually, she can go at the full 30. And she's gonna try again.
All right.
So this is a contested grapple check. So let's see. So, ooh, that's
Okay, my strength is 18.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. That's enough to beat it. She misses. That's fine.
It's like, well, aren't you a crabby one? You're awfully tiny as well. I wonder what's under that armor. I look forward to peeling it away piece by piece.
All right, that's the end of my turn. I've gotten a lot of information out of that.
All right. So, let's see. That thing can move how fast? Not fast at all, I take it. Oh, yeah. All right, where did it 5, 10. Actually, yeah. So, Kaylee, this big black goop comes up next to you, and it starts to reach some tendrils out to you, starting to attempt to wrap them around you in various places. Your arms, your legs, your head. I'm gonna need you to do a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, some hentai action.
Oh God.
I wanna check something first, real quick. Sorry. Okay. All right, that's a 9.
9? All right. So you take 18 psychic damage, and you feel that some of your memories are getting a little fuzzy. You're starting to get a little muddled. So, on your next turn, actually you can do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
You must roll a d4 and subtract that number from ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh,
That's brutal.
Oof, so that's -4 on your ability checks and your attack rolls.
Okay.
So, let's see this one. All right. Excellent. So, good news, it is now your turn.
That's enough.
Oh, where'd you go? Ow!
Hi.
Well, I say, how'd you get up here so quickly?
I don't know. I got some new skills I'm willing to test out.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so you said attack rolls, -4 on attack rolls?
It's -4 on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay. So 14.
14. Let's see. Will that hit him? It does.
Thank God! Alright, make a concentration saving throw!
All right. Constitution saving throw. 6.
Aha! He's not poisoned!
He looks
And
at the.
takes... Oh,
He looks at the knife. He looks at you. Well, aren't you a rude one?
and he takes... 6 damage. Thanks! Thanks, Die! Thanks.
6. All right.
Plus
So-
the D4 from the dagger itself.
Except there's a problem. Grungs are immune to poison.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
That occurred to me after the hit makes like, wait a minute.
All right. So how much damage was done in total?
I'm just gonna move. I'll stay back. Yes.
How much damage did you do in total?
Let's see. I did 12 damage in total.
12 damage. All right. So, after you do that damage, you see a little ball of light as it leaves Goran's body and goes directly into the Shield Guardian. Those that are around the Shield Guardian can see it kind of stagger a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Pain transfer, yes.
So, Garan is still damaged. He's just not as damaged.
Okay.
All right,
But
Careless.
I'm guessing the poison didn't work.
Unfortunately, Grung, as a race, they're like Yuan Ti. They're completely immune.
I know. That's fine. I didn't know.
No, it's okay.
Really wouldn't have known in character either.
Exactly. So it's okay. Much like how I usually use my villains to not know, sometimes that's just going to work the same way around. All right. So, Kaylee, when you get there, I'm sorry, Careless, I just need to say something. Kaylee, you see a couple of chains and a couple of weights. It looks like some kind of a contraption.
On who?
You. Right next to you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, so Careless, now you're up.
Before I do my turn and my idea, how high up is the orb, Kagado?
How high up is it?
Yeah, like could I possibly reach it or something?
It is currently 10 feet up from the ground.
Ah, damn, that wouldn't work then. I was gonna try something to try to break that damn orb.
You can probably break the...
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the pipe first. Just gonna look at Agatha's orb. I'll deal with the Guardian next. Go ahead and take your op attack.
All right.
Did he already do it?
Yeah, he already did his on Chase.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Let's cast Divine Favor on the sword just in case. Why not? Swing an Ashburner right on the pipe.
All right.
Dice heard me. That's a 19.
All right, so you swing and you bash your sword into this big iron pipe.
Did it cut into it?
No, but you put a mark in it.
Okay. Let's try it once more, because... Come on, dice. Ooh, 25.
Yep, you still hit it.
Still not cutting into it.
It is on fire.
You're gonna have to. You still need to roll your damage.
Oh, roll the damage.
You rolled to hit.
Okay, let me just roll the first damage first and then do the second. Okay. 8 from regular. 2d6 from fire. Another 8. Divine Favor. 1d4. That's a 2. So that is 18 damage total from that one. Let's do the damage again. 8 again. 2d6 from fire once more. Another 8? What is with all the 8s? And a 3. So let's see. Let me count up all that damage real fast.
37.
Thank you, Naraku.
All right. So with the 37, there is an actual bit of a gash that you put into it.
This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to cut this damn pipe.
I would highly advise that you would probably stop doing that. But what am I to stop you? Just my advice.
Can I insight check that?
Please do.
I would like to join too.
Can I join in on that as well?
No, let's
no,
do
no.
2.
Yeah. I rolled a 16. Raku, go ahead.
I also rolled a 16.
With that 16, you see that he's got a very villainous smirk on his face as he's watching him try to cut this line.
Chase looks over at Skylar, shakes his head. No.
Oh, but do please continue. After all, it would only give her greater suffering, though she probably wouldn't survive afterwards.
I got this. Don't worry.
Okay.
You.
Oh, don't worry. If there was any problems, then I have the kill switch right here.
Okay, nope. Action surge, free action, wield the storm. He's throwing this lightning bolt right at his goddamn shield guardian. $22 to hit.
That will get him.
Okay, here comes lightning. That's 11 from lightning, plus 2d6 from the fire. 6 from fire, and the d4 from divine favor. 2. So, 6 plus 2. Sorry, 19 from that overall.
19?
Once more. 19 damage, yeah.
19 damage, all right.
Alright, here we go again. Oh, fuck you, that was an 18, that's a 12.
Yeah, that won't hit.
Damn it. I will say he's looking very pissed off, though.
Yep, and Garon's just clapping his hands and be like, oh, I like the look of your face.
You messed with my Agatha.
Oh, is that what her name is? I've been calling her Thing this whole time.
No, her full name is Agatha.
Don't
Dirtshield,
care!
you son of a bitch.
As a player, Sky, come on.
Yeah.
All right. So, Kaylee, when he mentioned kill switch, he does have something that he has holding behind his back that you can see based off of your perspective.
I getcha, I getcha, I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. I'm doing the finger guns, I getcha.
All right. So, Anaran, you're up.
Put the action right here. Bonus action teleport.
You know, my dear, I do believe that we should probably put up some better force fields around some of our platforms. It seems that we're getting a lot of unwanted guests.
20. Have both of them make wisdom saving throws because I'm casting Hold Person at 3rd level.
Please don't touch anything up here. It's all very expensive. And that's a wisdom save, you said?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wiz.
16 for Hold Person on both of them.
All right. Garon passes out of 20. And let's see. Sahir. Where are you, Sahir? Oh, there you are. Oh, nope. Sahir just doesn't seem to care as your Hold Person just works on her.
Mm-hmm.
You just let that hit you, didn't you? Stupid, good for nothing.
Then, let's see here. It was bonus action, teleport to there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. You're dead.
Not yet. I'm very much quite alive.
And that's gonna be my turn for now.
All right. So now it is this thing's turn. As, let's see. How far can it reach? Oh, it can definitely reach, but that's not exactly what I'm wanting to do. Oh, no, that is what I'm wanting to do. All right, so... Oh yeah, we're good. All right. So this thing opens up its mouth and it starts to blow out a very thick green smog that begins to waft its way over towards both Carolus and Chase. I'm going to need both of you to do a DC 14 Dex saving throw, please.
16.
19.
All right. So, you feel this stuff almost start to begin solidifying and trying to grab you and start to pull you, but you're able to nimbly move your legs out of the way before it's able to quickly snap back. But the little bit of fog does do a little bit of acid damage to you, and you both take half damage of... You both take 11 acid damage.
Absorb elements. So that's half of 11. That's all the temp HP gone. So
All
about
right.
5. Gotcha.
So, it is now Sahir's turn, who is now paralyzed. So, she's just kind of sitting there, not doing anything, as Garan is just stomping and just flailing, calling her all sorts of terrible, terrible things.
She does get another saving throw at the end of her turn.
And it is the end of her turn. And she rolled a 20 for her wisdom.
Alright, she's out. Never mind.
All right.
It kept her from doing anything.
Yep. If I see you, just allow yourself to be hit by such a simple spell ever again. You're going into the next pot.
No, you're not.
So it is now Garan's turn. And you. I don't very much appreciate you.
I don't care about frogs either.
Oh, excellent. I'm going to need you to make an intelligence saving throw of DC 16 or better as you feel yourself starting to fade away.
What kind of effect is this?
This is an abjuration spell.
Arcana 25, what level?
4th level.
Counterspell, 4th level.
All right. Counterspell 4th level from Sahir.
He's wait, can she do that while paralyzed?
Yeah,
She's not paralyzed anymore.
Out of it.
She's not paralyzed anymore, but
Oh,
that's
she's
okay.
not.
I have this tells me everything I need to know. Alright, so the DC is what?
16 intelligence.
Oof. 14.
All right. You have succumbed to banishment.
That's not an intelligence save. That's a charisma.
Let's see. Abjure casts one of the following spells using intelligence as a spellcasting ability.
The saving throw is charisma.
I'm just going based off of this creature sheet, dude.
Okay.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed a charisma saving throw or be banished.
So
Yeah,
spellcasting.
the intelligence of the caster is what's setting the DC.
Is that what it means when it says when the action says spellcasting? The abjurer casts one of the following spells using intelligence as a spellcasting ability. Spell save DC 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
DC don't
It means
charisma.
their intelligence bonus is affecting the DC.
Which would then change my 14 to a 19.
Interesting. So I've been doing it wrong this entire time.
Oh.
Like ever since we started playing.
Banish us?
No, I've been no, that rule where it says this thing uses a thing as a spellcasting ability. That's what I've been using this whole time for this entire game.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
no, that's not how that works, man.
Yeah, no. What the ability it uses only affects the attack bonus or saving throw. Or save DC, but the saving throw the person defending against it makes doesn't change.
See, I did not know that because I didn't know that's how the rule worked. I just went off what it said on the monster sheet because this is not because this is actually an official rulebook one, not a homebrew one.
Well, in that case, she burned her reaction, and I can do something to her next turn.
All right,
Yeah.
well,
Yep, I'm good.
okay, well then, that that completely changes a lot of how I'm setting up fights then.
That does explain a few things about some of these DCs.
Alright, let's just, we have now learned, let us move on.
Oh, well, okie dokie. So your charisma beats the 14 then.
It was a flat 14 plus 5 to 19.
All right, so yep, you're able to overcome that, and you are not banished. Okay.
Yeah, he's just flipping him off. I know that spell too, motherfucker.
Okay. What the hell? Where'd he go?
I think he fell.
He fell next to the Shield Guardian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I didn't move him. What's that bubble for?
Oh, that's gonna be something for my next turn.
Okay.
Analyzing.
All right. So instead, he's just gonna point over at Anaran and just gonna start stomping. He's like, "You get him!" And you just see the same humanoid that he has been riding around just start crawling his way over to you, and he is going to attempt to pounce you.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20. That does not hit.
No, he jumps on Anaran. Anaran just moves the shield. Nope, down.
All right, Belle, you're up.
You're again muted, Bell.
Okay. Well. Well.
Hey, Saga, I got 15 on initiative.
I thought you already went.
Yep.
Oh, I see what happened. I am so sorry. Oh my god, everything's such a mess. Everything is such a mess. Okay. All right.
Presuming it's Akira's turn.
It is Akira's turn because somehow my mouse clicked on you, and honestly, there were 3 people that should not have gone after Anaran went. So, Akira, I'm sorry. Take your turn and give yourself an inspiration.
I already have it.
Oh my god. I just can't win today.
Shit happens.
It's
Yeah.
okay, just go.
Systematic pattern. So intelligence saving throw 18, please.
Intelligence saving throw 18, hypnotic pattern at them.
Yep.
Okay.
On to here, and I think I hit the Shield Guardian too.
Wait, are you casting synaptic static or hypnotic pattern?
Hypnotic
Like
pattern.
And you said it's intelligence, right?
Yep.
All right. So Sahir rolled an 18. Garan rolled a 23. And the Shield Guardian rolls a... Oh, God. Oh, dear. He rolled a 3.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
that's
Got
one of
one.
them.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, so the Shield Guardian takes 20 and the other 2 take 10.
20,
And
10,
20,
and 10.
20 psychic damage. And the Shield Guardian basically has the muddle thoughts. Like what you were doing to Kaylee.
Wait, you said it was psychic damage?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he's still knocked down, but the Shield Guardian takes no damage from it.
Oh, he's got the muddle thoughts.
Yeah, he's still knocked down.
Alright. So, yep, that's my turn.
All right. Belle, now it is your turn. Oh, I'm sorry, the ghost is here.
The ghost's gonna help out with the damn thing. I'll be real quick. They from it. 30-20 on the orange, the green goop.
That works. That hits.
And 12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic. Okay.
Alright, all done.
All right. So the goop kind of wobbles around a little bit. It looks like some of it kind of drips off, making it look slightly smaller.
And that ends our turn.
All right. So Shield Guardian attempts to get back up. Wait, no, never mind. Hypnotic pattern. Yeah, he's out.
It said not.
Oh, okay, so it was Signac Snap.
Static. Yeah.
Oh, so it's not hypnotic pattern?
No, it's
No.
not.
My bad. No, my bad.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, pattern doesn't do damage. It's now debuffed. It rolls a d6 on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Con saves.
Yeah.
All right. So that's going to be a -2. All right. Let's see now. So
Spell get to go.
yeah, things are a big mess right now. I don't know how. I seriously don't know how Belle is constantly getting skipped. Like, I do not know how, but apparently that's what's going on. Belle, please take your turn. just take your turn before I lose it.
Misty Step. Oh, there.
Joe, more pests.
Yes. Wait a second. No, I'm no pest, my buddy. My buddy boy there. I am the pest.
Oh, rebellions never change, buddy.
Now, so these two are both under the synaptic thing.
Nope, they stayed.
No. They just
No, only the Shield Guardian failed. Only the
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna, despite where I ended up, I'm actually gonna take a swing at here. 17.
17 hit on Sahir. All right. So I believe that's going to definitely hit. Where are you? There you are. Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay. And it does it, all right, 2 points of slashing, and if she gives a fuck, 5 points of poison.
All right. So, yep, she takes full damage.
Did you? Hang on. Don't hit her. I wasn't paying attention to my DMs at that exact second.
Oh, rebellions.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A lot of DMing.
But unfortunately, I...
Just
Oh, she already
continue,
used.
please.
Go, Belle,
Huh?
go.
As for the other, I'm then gonna turn to him. Does 19 hit him?
19 does hit him. Has he used a reaction yet? I don't think he has. All right. So, yeah, he just grabs Sahir and pulls her in front of the attack.
Of course.
Alright. Well then, Sahir takes 8 points of electricity and doesn't have a reaction.
All right. All right, so she's looking rough now. It's like, you are forgiven, dear.
Yeah, Belle Anaran's just like, I fixed her with all hand signals.
What'd you say?
Just
Ugh,
move,
let's go.
move.
You guys are in the link, so you can
Yeah.
scream at him there.
Just, yeah. Now now Kagura, whoever is next may go, which I think is the Shield Guardian.
Okay, are you sure? I'm afraid. Okay. Shield Guardian is going to do a few things now. So the first thing he's going to do is he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. So first, he is going to attempt to attack Carolus.
So he's gonna take an off attack while he moves away.
All right.
Never mind, that's a 4.
Okay.
Carry on, carry on.
That's a 24 to hit you, Carolus.
That hits, but I'll. Oh wait, did I actually have? Yeah, I already saw.
Door elements, yeah.
Yep, I know.
Okay, so with his big anchor, he hits you for 13 bludgeoning. And then he's going to turn to Chase and take his cannon and side smack him for 21 to hit.
Oh no, yeah, I'm still under effective shield, so I'm at 27 AC.
All right, so it just goes clang, just hits that. All right. And let's see. Okay, yeah, that doesn't require an attack. So he notices that you just blocked that. So he is going to use a legendary action to start running at you at full speed. So you have one of two options. You've got a DC 17 strength or a DC 12 dex. Pick which one that you want to try and beat.
He can run at me full speed from 5 feet away.
Yeah, because he's basically running through you.
Okay, I'll take the dex.
All right.
That's 12.
All right, so you match it. So you basically dodge out of the way as he moves his full speed over that direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay, glad that didn't go as that didn't go in the way I thought it was gonna go.
You hadn't drawn an aggro yet. Just go ahead. Fire whatever you're gonna fire.
1, 2, 3. Okay. So first off, you know what it's time for.
If it ain't broke.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, because it's time for Twin Clan going towards Torment and Anguish.
All right.
So first Torment. And that's a 26.
That hits.
Dealing 20 ice damage.
20 ice damage. Okay. Which one?
That was Torment.
Torment? Okay. 20 ice. All right.
And now Anguish. And that's a dirty 20.
That also
Alright,
hits.
Did that do a Constitution saving throw?
Huh?
Did Torment do a Constitution saving throw? Concentration saving throw.
Why would he do a concentration saving throw?
I'm asking if the debuff is still on Kaylee.
It's still on Kaylee, yes.
So it's not.
It might not be a concentration effect.
Fucking damn it.
No, it's the same as hypnotic static.
Yeah,
So
just
it's no
go.
concentration.
And Anguish is taking 25 ice damage.
25. Ow. Okay. All right.
And
Anguish is not looking good.
bonus action. Cooking spell so I can cast a 5th level spell. Summon Construct.
Yes.
All right. Summon Construct. What are you summoning and where are you summoning it?
I'm summoning a metal construct right on the opposite end of friend, right basically pinching Anguish.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, metal construct. Let me, construct. We will use this as the metal construct. What size is it?
Medium.
Medium? Alright.
And
All right.
That will be my turn, but now the construct's turn. So he goes slam,
Okay.
and that's a 19 to hit.
19. That hits him.
Okay. One, two, three, 8. That 13 bludgeoning damage.
13 bludgeoning. Alrighty.
And one more swing for him. That's a 12.
12. Alright. That does not hit.
I remember that he's in flaming position. Let me just. Nope, that's still gonna miss. And that'll be his turn.
Okay. So, we are now at the top of the round. And everyone can look down and see that. Did somebody leave a faucet running? Water starts to begin filling the area.
Oh God.
It is currently just at foot level, where you all are basically standing in a puddle. It's not affecting anything yet. It's just that you are now all touching water. Chase, you're up.
Alright, bonus action. He's gonna have Sue grab him, the rocket grab. Pull him up, and they're both going to move. She's gonna move. She's gonna move. Chase there. Go to there. Hello.
Yo, why is everyone coming up here? The bathroom's down there. This is a place of research.
Alright. Technically he's in flanking position. Here comes a third level inflict wounds.
Oh dear.
That's an 18 to hit.
That will hit him, yeah.
Shove my foot up
Alright,
around.
but have him still facing Bell because I have something for this.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, as Chase starts casting the spell, he comes around and goes, Titty Twister!
Oh my god!
28 points of necrotic damage. He's out of range of the Guardian, so he's taking all of this. Oh,
Yep, I
my
just
God.
realized that the Guardian needs to be a certain amount of distance in order to pain share, and he's too far away. So, yeah. 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 You just hear a high-pitched squeal of pain as Garon just goes, "Ah!"
Yeah, Chase looks behind the chair. Did I go good? Did I do good, Bell?
Get my way, my position.
Belle is crying tears of pride.
Oh, God.
So, with, I'm gonna just say that you two are a little bit busy. Anaran, I will have you roll perception because you're facing her back. You're gonna be reading body language here.
Wait, perception? Or
Perception.
insight? Okay, 21.
See here seems to have body language that almost indicates a slight chuckle.
Yep, that's definitely my mom-in-law. Okay.
So, yeah, while he is screaming, Agatha is screaming. There's all kinds of screaming going on right now. We're going to have Torment just kind of, well, damn.
Yeah, about that.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna go over and it's going to do the same thing done to Kaylee onto Careless. So, Careless, I'm gonna need you to do a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Hey, what do you know? Exactly 15, 16.
All right. So you only take 6 psychic damage, and that's it.
Reduced by 3 because of Battle Master. Or the Heavy Armor Master, sorry. Yeah.
Ah, well, I was hoping that'd do a little bit more. Oh, well, that's the breaks. Kaylee, you're up.
You got it off on Kaylee. Do I have to roll a d4 again?
Let me see. While drained, target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from its ability checks and attack rolls each time target is drained. So, no, it's just the same debuff is on.
Okay.
So you don't have to do it again. But, there is a way to break out of it, but it's not a roll.
God fucking damn it. I don't have anything to break out of it.
Yeah, it's tough. You gotta
kill it.
kill it or lesser restoration, one of those two.
I got lesser restoration. If I can get to her, I can help her.
You're not getting up here, Careless. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Let's just do this.
So, you see that there's an apparatus next to you with 3 what looks like levers. And
23 to stealth.
okay.
Already here.
So you're leaving the apparatus and you're going behind Garan, who's currently screaming bloody murder because his nips have been twisted a little too hard.
I so wish that was gonna stay the 20, not 20, but 27. Sleight of hand to grab the device.
All right. While he is distracted, you reach over and snag the device that he called the kill switch.
Alright. I'm backing off. And I'm back over here again.
Oh, okay.
I'll investigate this apparatus later.
Okie dokie.
But that's it.
All right, then, Careless, you're up.
Alright. 5,
I
10.
can't believe I'm not 20.
Go ahead and take your album back.
He hasn't left your range yet. Alright, now you get 2 of them.
All right, so first off, do this. So as you're walking by, it's going to try and smack you on that ass with a little tentacle for 22 to hit.
That barely beats it, yep.
All right, so you take 9 bludgeoning and 4 psychic damage.
Okay, so 6 and 1. 48. That's my current HP, that's perfectly fine.
And the other one is going to hit for 21, maybe.
That matches.
All right, so he hits you for 13 bludgeoning
Okay.
and 10 acid.
Do I really want to waste another absorb elements? No, I only have 2 slots left. 10 acid, you said?
Yep, 13 and 10, so... Yeah!
I'm fine. Still up. Alright.
Yeah, you smacked too hard.
Bonus action, though. Might as well drink one of the greater healing potions that I got. 4d4 plus 4. 8, 4, so 12 HP back in total. Ah, that's much better. Gonna throw the lightning bolt at the shield guardian.
Oh, okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay, so we're gonna add a lot of damage here. Get ready for some math, boys and girls. Here comes some lightning. That's 10 lightning. Plus 2d6 from the fire. So 17 damage in total so far, plus the d4 from Divine Favor, which is a 2, so that's 19 so far. And damage from Absorb Elements. The acid damage that you tried to use on me before is going right back at him. For 2. So he has taken 21 damage in total from that combo.
Ow, okay.
But we ain't done yet. Trip attack. We're gonna add a D for that.
Why do you always seem to try and do the strength checks against the big hulking behemoths?
It's extra damage with trip attack, that's why.
All right.
He's doing something.
That's fine. He's doing
Hey,
good.
that's a 6, so that's 27 damage he's taken in total from this once. Now make that DC 16.
All right.
He can fail.
Good.
That's a 25.
Yeah,
No,
no, it's not.
Hey, it's extra damage on the big boss, I don't care. Alright, here we go again. 23 to hit.
That has a.
Okay. Lightning. 11. Plus 2d6 fire. 8. And d4 in favor. The 2, so it's 21 so far. Let's try it once more for trip attack. 4, so he's taken 25 damage from that second attack. Make that strength 7 throw, why not?
All right. That's 19.
Yep, you make it.
But how much damage did you say?
From that one, that was 20. Let me go to the math again real fast. 11, 8, 2, 4. 25.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking banged up bad.
Papa's very pissed off right now. And I'll end it there.
So we got a lot of hurt bodies in here. Anaran, you're up.
He just looks at the guy in front of him. God, I feel bad for you, but 5, 10.
Don't.
Take 100 gold's worth of diamond dust. Greater restoration on Sahir.
Greater restoration on Sahir. All right. So, as you start to cast it, you can see that there's a bit of a shine to her collar. It seems to grow brighter and brighter, and then fades.
And just falls right off.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's still on her, it's just the gem itself is faded.
How is she reacting?
Well, I'll let you know on her turn.
Okay. Alright. So with that, I'm just gonna do, you know what? Yeah. Hold on here. Yep. Bonus action, 4th level spell, summon the Spiritual Blade by Anguish.
Spiritual Blade by Anguish, okay.
Yep, I'm gonna have it so that it is flanking with the Spectre.
All right. Wait, flanking with the Spectre. Oh, you said Anguish, not Torment.
Yeah. Alright, so he'll now make an attack. At
Hey.
advantage.
Hold on, I gotta give you permission. There you go.
Spiritual weapon at advantage. Be a 25 to hit.
That will hit it.
Doing 13 points of force damage.
Oh, this thing looks like it's about to become a puddle.
Yep. Alright. That's everything that, well, I mean, I could move, but, fuck it. Actually, yeah, I will. Before my turn ends, I'll be like, so here, why don't you come over here or blast the frog? You know, do your thing. Oh, by the way, you're my mother-in-law. Hello, poor excuse of a man.
Yeah, as he's screaming, continuously screaming from the nipple twist, he does turn his head slowly to see what just happened to Sahir. Akira, you're up.
I'm gonna make. Oops, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I don't like being wet.
Yeah, wet fox fur, not great.
And I think I can see the Steel Guardian, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. 2 Eldritch Blast. And that I missed. Nope. Oh well. My ghostly friend is going to diddle the Torment.
Yeah, that's probably all it's gonna take.
Go ahead. Diddle kid, go!
Diddle kid, go!
That's.
Kill him!
No,
Yeah, I got him.
Hang on, I fucked it up.
What?
I fucked
Yeah.
it up. But 14 plus 18. 14 plus 4, 18.
Yeah, it's enough.
18 damage? Yeah.
No,
Even
no.
hit 18.
Oh,
that was to hit.
oh, that hits then. Yes.
And diddle 11 to Krog
Kill
damage.
him.
Yeah, basically this thing just gets diddled to death as it just fizzles, and you see like little melting gelatin as it just melts into the water and dissipates.
Just kill him! Give me a Diddle King!
And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, we have a good spot for next round.
And that'll be the end of our turn.
All right, so I need to do something here. Hold on a second. There's a lot that's gonna happen this turn.
I diddled go.
You diddled very well, sir. You diddled so well. I'm so diddly proud of you.
Oh god.
Diddle King!
Okay. It got this. All right. So it is now Sahir's turn. She turns and looks at you, Anaran. Yes, make him suffer!
Hi, mom-in-law.
She then turns to Garan. Yes, dear? She places her hands out and lifts him up using some kind of a telekinesis, and he gets launched. Whoops. He gets launched. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
He gets launched right against the glass orb, and he's getting pressed and pressed and pressed against this thing as he's just yelling out in absolute agony. So, some things are happening. Hold on, let me stop this real quick. So, as he's just screaming out like, "What have you done? From me!
I freed her from you.
Fine. If you take her from me, I'll take the sword from you." He reaches behind to grab the kill switch. Where's the kill switch?
Kaylee holds it up and waves it. Oh, were you looking for this?
Oh.
Yo, for a smart man, you really are quite a fucking idiot, aren't you?
Guards, I'd like to report a theft.
Diddle diddle.
My dear Shield Guardian, could you possibly, perhaps, maybe absorb some of it?
Menace.
Hold on, I can't seem to touch this thing. Oh my god! Will this thing disappear? Okay, there we go. I'm touching everything else. So, he basically gets pressed so hard into it that the whole thing shatters, and he flies back and smacks against the wall, slowly smearing down before slumping on the ground. A lot of that damage does get soaked into the Shield Guardian, but that was so much. It gets destroyed.
Yes!
Oh shit!
So, you see that everything around Agatha has shattered. Her screaming has stopped, but she seems to be sitting there very limp. But not for...
combat.
I'm sorry?
I'm not out of combat yet.
Not out of combat yet.
Oh, okay.
So, something seems to rebound, because then she seems to start floating up, and she lets out an absolutely unearthly wail, as a lot of smoke seems to surround her, and there are some skulls beginning to come out of that smoke. Very undead-like skulls, all with glowing eyes. And she seems to have an incredible rage that does not seem to be aimed at anyone in particular. She seems ready to kill everything in sight. The last little blob, the Torment, seems to lose its link with her and completely fizzles out.
Agatha.
So, we shall now continue on as a new song begins. All right. So, I am going to need everyone to, in one moment here, roll one more initiative for me. If I can get the damn page up. All right.
Just let us know when.
Now.
Ah, damn it, that's a 10.
Wow, double. Oh, wait. 22! Woohoo! Almost double that one.
All right. So I'm going to just go over this real quick. Evelyn got a 13.
Yes, but Belle would go before me.
All right. So I'll make you a 12. Anaran got a 22.
22.
Careless got a 10.
Yep.
Kaylee 21.
Yes.
Chase 23.
Correct.
Bell 13.
Yeah.
Akira 11.
14.
14. All right.
Okay, this song's really good, Cogno. Good pick.
Man, I was about to give that man's an electric hand job.
You probably still can. He's still back there.
He's still alive.
Good point.
All right. So then, right now, right before anything begins, I need everyone to please roll a strength saving throw as she lets out a necrotic pulse from her that starts to try and push everyone back as she just screams out, "Stay away from me!"
19.
Magic.
11.
What's the say? What's What are we rolling for?
Strength saving throw. There's a necrotic pulse that's trying to push you away from her. So if you pass a 13 or better,
Okay.
then you're fine. If you fail 12 or less, you get pushed back 10 feet from wherever you're standing.
Okay, that does not change my plan, but that's still good to know.
All right.
Careless is gonna stab his blade.
Actually, Anoran, flash of genius. Chase calls out, "Hey, hold your ground, Anoran!"
Alright.
Save him from. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. So, it is her turn first. So, first thing she's going to do is conjure some undead. So, she raises up both of her hands. A lot of those skulls around her begin to seemingly dance and swirl as pop up here, pop up here, pop up here. And then pop up here, pop up here. Seeming as if all of the souls of the dead that have died in this area are all coming back and all are enraged along with her. It doesn't matter who they're looking at. It could be Garan, it could be any of you, but they all seem angry. So,
is that just like a thing she's conjuring, or is that affecting all undead?
that is the stuff that she's conjuring. If you're wondering if it's
That's not
helping,
gonna, like, affect Akira's ghost or anything.
no, Akira's got control over that one.
Okay.
For now. All right, so it's the end of her turn, so I'm gonna need everyone to make that same DC strength saving throw, please.
Again?
Yep, again.
Natural 20.
Hey, natural 20 myself.
Okay.
I can't go back.
Okay, so again, if you pass, you stay planted. If you fail, you move back 10 feet from her.
I'm not rolling on the ghost. Fuck that. I got -5 on him.
Yeah, no, Careless is just gonna stab his lightning blade into the ground. Not
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, no, you have a good point. He'll just stand his ground.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there's the water. There's the water.
Yeah, and also my construct kind of went right into you because he failed to save.
Okay.
So I guess, yeah, you two are, I guess, sharing a spot. So get comfortable. Chase, you're up first. Well, you're up next.
Alright. Bonus act. Let's see. Bonus act. Sue, get over there. There it is. That's 30, 40, 60. Yeah, that's an idea. That's gonna take a turn to set up. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, if I look down, I can see that skeleton warrior right underneath me, right?
Yes.
Alright. Then bang.
All right. There it is. Oh, so the one directly beneath you.
Yes.
All right. So what'd you roll?
13.
13. That will hit it.
11 piercing.
All right. Yep. It seems to blow a nice big chunk out of its bones. Looks like that these bones are very brittle and old. So it's not looking all that well. Another good hit could probably destroy it.
Alright, ending my turn.
All right, Anoran, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. So, '60 feet. Alright, Anaran takes out that scroll of Thunderstep
All right.
and casts it so that he's right and just teleports right on top of her.
All right. Wait, on top of her?
Yes.
Okay.
So that he will then grab a hold of her and he'll just say, "Lady, I don't care if I die, let me take it from her."
Oh, dear God. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yep.
Oh, goddamn it, Roku.
All right. This is what happens. Anaran, you teleport over to her using Thunderstep and you grab hold of her. She is actively trying to fight you off. As you are trying to do this, those floating skulls are essentially constantly gnashing at you. So you're taking damage on top of this. So, this is not going to be something that's going to be instantaneous. But if you can hold on to her long enough, we'll see what happens. So, you begin to drain her pain and her sorrow into yourself. And essentially, what you feel is something that you have never felt before out of all of your years of doing this. It feels like you quite literally are dying and being brought back to life in such rapid succession. You have, as I have been talking to you, already died over a dozen times.
Yeah, Anaran doesn't care. So the shadows that are now flowing off of him are starting to turn into a golden light.
This is so he's feeling physical pain, is what you're saying?
Yes.
From all this.
Yes.
No, he's not. Soul Shield. I am.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm halving the burden he's taking right now. Effectively, we're both gonna end up feeling it from how overwhelming you're describing it as.
So
but it shouldn't kill him, if I'm right.
Yeah, now you are essentially taking on a lot of that too. So the two of you are now sucking on that pain. So you're taking a lot of the actual mental anguish while he's taking more physical because of all those skulls chomping at him. Oh dear.
Just to finish off the turn, Anaran would just say, "Agatha, it's me. Come on. I'm right here."
She just screams down at you, "You wanted to kill me! You just wanted me dead like everyone else!" Kaylee.
I mean, technically that's my turn, so yeah.
Yep. Kaylee, you're up. The zombie does not look particularly strong. Or the mummy, I should say. Well, I guess it could be, but he's undead.
24.
24? Yeah, that hits.
12.
All right, yep. Basically, it's psychic damage. He's already kind of brain dead, but you just see a whole lot of just liquid just come drooling out of his mouth as he kind of just slumps over, looking even more brain dead than before. As you're passing by, you can see that Garan is actually back there. He's still alive. He's clutching his chest, just looking up at Agatha, just panting heavily.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to you in a minute. Just stay fucking there.
As a response, he doesn't say anything, but he does take a gun that he has in his hand and he starts to aim it in your direction.
She just flips him off. Go ahead, try it.
All right.
And my turn there. Yep.
Okay. So. All right. So we've got a couple of them that are in a direct row. This one's going to come up. And it is going to take a bow that is on its back. And it's going to attempt to fire at Sue. Nope, it just flies on by and just hits the wall. This one, let's see, 5, 10. Gonna go over to Ghosty Goo over here. And it is going to take its sword and it's going to slash through it. Uh, 16 to hit?
Yep.
All right. So it will do 7 slashing.
Okay.
All right, now this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, this is a predicament. Well, despite the fact that both of you are there, it's going to attempt to attack Careless. So, let's
Oh yeah,
see.
I forgot to move my thing as a bonus action. Oh well, fuck it.
All right, so 24 to hit.
That hits, but gift of the telekinetic drag of the gem dragon. Make that DC 14 strength saving throw.
All right. He fails. That's an 11.
He takes full. He doesn't take full damage, but he takes 13 force damage and it's pushed back 10 feet. And when he does that, he says, "Get away from me. I need to get to my Agatha."
You said 10 feet?
Yes.
So yeah, he slams into the cauldron. All right. And at this point, I need everyone to make another DC 13 strength saving throw, please.
Oh, thank God.
Come on, dice.
Hey, 25.
10.
Okay.
Do I take an advantage if I'm right there next to her, or?
Are you physically holding her?
Yes.
Then you have advantage.
Okay.
Reaction flash.
Alright, well that's still 10.
All right. So unfortunately, yes, you are blown off of her. So if you fail, again, that's 10 feet. If you pass, then you move nowhere.
Alright, so I was just dropped. Yeah.
So you took away some of that anguish from her. So you have succeeded in essentially draining, we'll say, that particular health meter. But you have detached from her, so you're going to have to try again.
Oh, that's okay. I'll be right back up there next turn.
All right. So Akira, you're up.
Saga,
Yes.
give me Warwick.
You want work?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see. Where are you?
Yeah, I thought this might happen, so I may have instructed him to do that. And then
Where are you?
Right here.
He's over
Oh,
here.
thank you.
He's in the corner.
Look at the corner.
You put me in the corner.
I didn't. Agatha did. There you go. Morphs. Boom. There you go.
Oh.
He's going to look straight over at Agatha. Yeah, how's his voice? Agatha. Please, Agatha. Let your friend help you.
She looks at you and she seems to pause for a second, but unfortunately, it's still not quite enough. But it does a little bit to her. She does scream out, "You left me! It's because of you that I'm this way!"
I'll say, well, I need to make a persuasion check.
You can make a persuasion check at an advantage to determine how much of this anguish meter you take off of her.
Oh. 28.
That's a pretty good chunk, I'll tell you that much at least. So, but even though after she says that, she seems to like snap out of it for just a split second, and you do see a tear going down her face like, "I miss you so much."
And basically, and for my Spectre, I don't even know what to do.
Smack the minions. Smack a bit.
It's no effects. I can only do necrotic.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll be on guard duty as far as to do.
You can do that.
So, yeah.
Be a flanking king.
Yeah, so I'm going to basically
Help the construct.
Exactly. Not like they
Yeah.
can do much to you.
so whatever construct does, he's gonna follow.
All right.
The construct over here.
Yeah. Good friend.
Alright.
So, Agatha's going to now use another one of her abilities to summon a few new undead types. Just a couple. Do-do-do-do. Despite the fact that these are glowing, they're not ghosts. They look more like shadows.
Oh, that's what I think it is.
All right, so let's see. So this one looks at Carolus, but immediately looks over towards where Anarin is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Will she actually reach? Technically, no. She can only reach as high as the pipe. Can't actually touch Anaran.
Does a spiritual weapon get an op attack?
From where
She
she...
did cross its path.
I guess that since that thing's more here, then yes.
Okay, it'll make a swing. Technically, it's not supposed to, but he's allowing it.
Oh, if it's not supposed to, then never mind then.
Okay, then yeah. It'll just sit
Okay.
there.
All right, Belle, you're up.
Okay,
It's
first
not an
question,
actual
since
physical
I
entity,
basically
okay.
took all the physical impact of what he just did, how much damage was that?
Let me roll a percentage die here. That was 30 damage.
Damage.
What type of
Okay.
damage type, by the way?
I'm sorry?
What damage type?
Oh, necrotic.
Oh, you take 15. I'm resistant.
Huh?
You take half.
Hmm. Okay.
Because of the tattoo, I have resistance to necrotic damage.
All right. Now, the only problem I see here is Anarin's trick, while interesting, is probably gonna kill him because that's not meant to be used on the living. But I have a theory. Because it is meant to be used on the dead, correct?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the only time I'm going to I'm going to ask you to touch him. But hey, Philomena, can you help him with the mental strain the next time he tries that?
Oh, I was wondering when you were going to ask me to help.
I could have done that at any time, and you were being a dick, weren't you?
Well, I'm not gonna step on your toes now, am I?
Good to know. Anyways,
Just say the
I'm
word.
Basically, just basically that's what I'm holding action to shield him again when he goes to hit her, and then send Philomena to help him with the mental shock.
Okay.
Basically, use her as a go-between for what he's trying to do, so it won't kill him.
Got it. All right. So you're holding your action for that. So then, if that's the case, Evelyn, you're up.
Yep, me and him are basically on therapy duty.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I've been telling those strength series because then I'm actually in a decent position.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt you, so.
It only helps.
Exactly.
So that within range, and that within range. So twin chromatic orb.
All right.
Who?
I'm aiming on both the shadows.
Yeah.
Both shadows. Okay.
The first one is a 23.
That will hit.
Dealing 16 fire damage.
That is, which one did you target?
I'm targeting this one first.
All right. So, yep. Fire chromatic orb comes in and blasts it into oblivion.
And secondary one, that's a 14.
That hits.
And that's 18 fire.
And then that one's blasted into oblivion.
Okay. And I'll end my turn. And that when time for the construct. Which is gonna bash the skeletons.
All right.
And you get the advantage since I'm helping. Diddle.
Ditto.
Diddle's the friendly ghost.
Well, that's 21 to hit.
That hits, and I'm renaming him. Hold on. There we go.
Oh god.
Okay, now it's
I am now Diddles.
And that would be 15 damage, 15 bludgeoning damage to this skeleton warrior.
15 to this one. Bludgeoning, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, dear God, it's just dead. Just destroyed.
Yep, skeletons are double damage against bludgeoning.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now this one.
diddle.
All right.
Diddle.
What? Wait, still advantage or no? Will I still have advantage on the next attack or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diddle.
That's a 15 to hit.
50. Wait, that's a chromatic orb?
No. He's
No.
just hitting. He's just using chromatic orb to
Oh.
Yeah,
give him the 19.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because
9.
yeah, because they're using the same modifier at my spell attack. It's spell modifier.
Gotcha.
Spell attack modifier.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, that definitely hits.
And that would be 14 bludgeoning.
Yeah. It was already damaged to begin with.
Diddle.
And that's all he will do.
All right. Careless.
So he's gonna look at his lightning sword, dismiss the lightning power. He'll start walking slowly. Agatha, listen to me. This isn't. I'm here, kid. Fight it.
That's the thing. You keep calling me a kid. You keep treating me like one. I am not a kid.
I never wanted this for you.
I don't care.
Sorry for it.
You try to be my father. You are not my father.
You're right. Not. I left you behind. Not him anymore. He's gonna stand under Sue, and she's Ashbringer. I'm not gonna hurt you either. And he's gonna wait for Sue's action, hold my action, and end turn.
All right. So let's see.
I know.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Roar.
And he's gonna try to swing at you,
To you too.
and he's gonna miss. He's gonna try and swing at you again. Oh my god, and he's gonna miss.
Well, you tried. It's okay, buddy. You tried. Oh,
You can take an off attack if you want.
okay. Nope, that's not gonna. That's not.
No. All right. So it is now the top of the round. So I'm going to need everyone to please, once again, DC 13 strength saving throw. You know the drill.
Oh wait, that's the wrong save.
Well, I already have +0, so whatever.
19.
All right. Yep, once again, 10 feet if you failed, just move nowhere if you pass.
Why is a person with a 0 in the strength modifier making a better save than the one with the +4?
Because my strength modifier for the ghost is a -5.
No, that's 0. Everyone have 0. Does construct have a +4?
Okay.
All right, so let me see. So she is going to once again scream out, and a few new undead start to show up. New types. If I can get to that, there they are. Not that one. So, 3 ghouls enter into the battlefield. And that is going to be the end of her turn. But now I get to do something a little different. Nope, it does not go off this time. You can actually see Agatha reach up and hold her head as she seems to start crying constantly. She kind of lowers a little bit. Almost as if she's losing control over everything, including herself. So, as that's going on, the water gets a little higher. It is now difficult terrain. Chase, you're up.
It partially changes the plan, but bonus action. Sue, get him up there! Grapple attack on Carolus. Just yeet and just pulling him over to Agatha.
And on that, Carolus will grab her tightly with both arms.
All right, so that's going to be a grapple, but there's no way she's going to beat you at that.
And also has advantage.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll just to do it, but there's no way that... Oh, well, I guess that's okay. That's a 12.
Strength saving throw, right?
Strength saving throw, yes.
Wouldn't it be?
Hey, natural 20.
Dex? I mean, okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you have a vice grip on her. However, here's the thing: you don't have Anaran's ability, so right now you have her held and firmly held tight. But it's not like you're really draining any anguish from her. But she is right there in your arms. So take that as what you need to do.
So he's holding her in a bear hug. I left you behind. I know I tried to act like a father to you when you didn't need one. I'm not leaving you behind again. Never again. I promise.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! All those skulls that were gnawing at Anaran have started to gnaw at you.
He doesn't flinch at it. He's just like, I don't care if you keep gnawing at me. I'm not letting you go.
All right, so you will be taking... All right, you took 12 necrotic damage from the gnawing. Nom.
9.
They're essentially like undead piranhas.
Yeah. He's gritting his teeth at the bite. I don't care, kid.
So, I will say that she is restrained now. She can't do much.
All right. Anaran, hurry!
Alright.
What about the rest of Chase's turn?
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
I was about to say yes. But first, Chase, well, that's not where I want to land. Chase is dropping down.
Splish.
5. Doing feline agility, so 16. So that's pretty much I can move mostly normal. So I get 25 feet of movement. Yeah. So that's 10, 15, 25, 30. Yep, there he is. Didn't think I forgot about you. Alright. Yeah, I definitely have enough range. Have Garand make a DC 6, dex save 16 for acid geyser right on top of him.
All right. Dexterity is for 17.
Okay, so he only takes 6 points of acid damage.
So basically, there's a quick yelp coming from him as the acid hits him, and he just kind of flops down even further into the water. He doesn't seem very mobile right now. However, that little action now has him pointing the gun between you and Kaylee. He seems to be readying something.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, Anaran, you're up.
Sweet. Bonus action, teleport right up there. And get right back to it.
Okay.
Full
So-
shield, and as he does that, Philomena.
It's so nice to be useful again. As Philomena comes out and I normally can't go very far, so concentrate if you could please. How far do you want her to
The
go?
effective range was like 80 feet or whatever. I'm within 60. I'm still within 60 feet of this. So.
I was going to ask you, where did you want her?
Oh, she's basically right where Anaran is.
Oh, physically there? It was 40 feet where she started.
She's acting. Huh?
It was 40 feet when she started getting slingshot back, if you remember.
Oh, right. It was.
You can act like. Yeah.
Whatever. For this, we'll just say that Philomena's trying this time.
Yeah, sure.
But we'll just say, she'll just say, "You owe me for this one," and
I'm gonna feel it in a second.
so Anaran, and oh god, I just realized who she's helping right now.
Yeah.
She's helping both a former enemy and the guy that wants to get her gone.
So,
Mostly Anaran here,
Anaran
but Anaran's
and-
powers designed to interact with the dead.
Rebellions.
Sorry.
Anaran and Carolus, you feel, each of you, a hand removed from Agatha, and instead being held by Philomena, who is essentially using her own soul to now help sponge a lot of the anguish that is coming off of Agatha, reducing the pain that is inflicting upon you as well as Belle by a significant amount. And you're finding that it's causing a bit of an effect to happen. It seems as though you're so locked in tight, you might not be affected by her pulses anymore.
Perfect. Because
Good.
Anaran's just saying, Agatha, Shinian is safe and alive. Cyrus is safe and alive. Don't you break that. Come home. It's time to come home.
My home is gone! My home is destroyed!
Your home is with us.
Dragons shall kill and ruin everything!
We'll get him. We'll kill him. Don't worry about that.
Anaran.
Come home.
Anaran's right. Your home's with us now. Come on.
I don't deserve a home. I don't deserve any of you. I'm a
You don't believe
murderer!
that. You don't believe that, and you know it.
I am a murderer!
Anaran kisses Agatha on the forehead.
All right.
Club.
And, ooh, that's a significant chunk. All right. She looks like she's losing control, but not in the bad way. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright, she's gonna dash. Shoot me.
He just looks at you. He then smiles. Suffering is much better. He holds his gun up and he attempts to fire on Agatha.
Great, soul shield. Whatever damage he's doing to her, he's doing to me.
I would like
Oh, you
Kaylee.
did take that one.
I would like
too.
I would like Kaylee to attempt to do something first if she wants to. Because he hasn't fired yet. He's currently pulling the trigger.
Okay.
So if you want to let it go, then the soul shield will go off. If you want to do something yourself, you have that opportunity.
23.
23, Shadow Bond. Well, that definitely hits him.
8 damage.
8 damage. All right. 8 damage to Garan, and considering the condition that he's in, so he is still alive, but he's barely holding on. And the gunshot fires, and it just barely whizzes past Agatha's cheek.
I said, shoot me!
It wouldn't be so fun now, would it?
Oh well. Oh wait.
Nope, that's all I got.
So, you see him very, very weakly reaching for another bullet. All right. So, as the ghouls are now there, but they are currently affected by Garan's lair action, they're now sludging in water. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Oh. Got one. He's gonna try and attempt to attack Chase. Hey, Chase, how's a 15 work for you?
Do I even need to respond?
No. All right, it is now this guy's turn. And he's just going to look over at the people up above. 10, 20, 30. He's just going to slosh his way over. Akira, you're up.
Do basically another attempt to talk to Agatha.
All right.
Agatha, these are your family. They are always here to help you.
But you are my family, and you left me. They'll leave me too, just like you did. Whether on purpose or they'll die or...
Have I ever left you? I'm always watching you. And I'm always proud of you, of what you have accomplished.
That's... Oh, wow. Okay, I need you to roll a persuasion roll, and if you get this, that's a big chunk.
And that's another advantage? Or regular?
That's regular.
19.
19, yep, that works. Okay, so, yeah, that seems to calm her down a little bit. Some of the skulls and the smoke floating around her seem to dissipate. They're still there, but some of them are gone.
And... You know what? Diddle has another target. He's gonna go to Goron. It was gone.
That thing's not affected by the foot.
He's floating.
I'm sure he's
Never
floating.
mind. Yep, okay. Never mind.
As far as we can go, if he's dashing. And that ends my turn.
All right, Belle, you're up.
Okay.
Belle, based off of what you're feeling right now, a lot of the pain has definitely subsided, and it's gradually, quickly getting weaker. You feel as if you're almost through.
Okay. Okay, now what the fuck? Is there anything else I can do here before?
You can cantrip a fucking minion.
I mean that if we calm her down, that situation takes care of itself.
Or do something else. Don't care. Just
Let me see. Now, we should probably see if we can bring to this again. I believe so. Probably make that a little bit easier. So 5.
You can always jump forward and then misty step as you're jumping forward.
I mean, my idea was just to wire gun
Oh!
that area where it would the line.
Okay. You can certainly do
Does that
that. I mean, you wouldn't be able to swing, you just hit the floor.
That's fair. I haven't really used all my second levels, so fuck it. Yeah, I'll make a jump here. Is that athletic or acrobatic?
Athletics.
I was afraid of that. All right. 13.
13? You make a pretty decent jump. I'd say about a good 10-foot jump.
Okay. So from oh, it's trying to angle itself down. Damn it!
Take it
I
to
need
the
it to
floor.
not do that.
Take it to
All
the
right.
floor.
So about 10 feet forward, and then just using that as a measuring stick because Misty Step is 30.
You'd get to the
So-
cauldron.
On top of the cauldron, yeah.
Pretty much exactly on top of it. All
Yep,
right,
there you
yeah,
go.
Fuck it. That deals with the distance issue before any problems emerge from it.
So, yep, you appear straddling the pipe of the cauldron.
Now ride the
Lady.
pipe.
Huh?
I said, now ride the pipe.
Oh,
Wor- Work the shaft.
How dare
Come on,
you?
come on.
Focus. Come on.
Lady,
Vomit.
you have absolutely no idea how much trouble you are causing right now. But that's okay. I'm gonna sit my ass down and wait for whoever's next to fix this. I'm gonna be prepping in case anybody else tries to interrupt them.
So that's actually what you say word for word?
Yeah. You
So,
have absolutely no idea how much trouble you're causing, but that's okay.
well, all right, then she responds with, "You're right. I'm nothing but a nuisance.
And
I
that's
should
okay.
just disappear."
Yeah, well, ask the ghost. Ask the other ghost if you think that's true. Just gesturing to Philomena.
Oh.
Not you, joking. I know.
Oh. Well, then, we'll just say that at the end of your turn, it's technically Philomena's turn now. And she is going to speak to her and be like, "I have killed so many more and done so much more horrible things than you have ever done. And yet, these kind people here have offered me a chance at another life. Why don't you take it as well? You have a chance at another life too." And let's see what that does. A little bit, but it's getting pretty much near the end now.
Good, because my legs are hurting.
Yeah, it's okay. We're pretty much at the end now. It's pretty much depleted. Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. And 15, 30. All right. Let's take care of let's take care of the ghouls now. I'll use another dual chromatic orb.
All right.
First one, go on the left.
All right.
That is 25 acid. Wait, no, that's 25 to hit,
That hits.
and that's a 13 acid damage.
13 acid is more than enough for this little guy. So, whoops, that's a piece of the ground. And I'll just, yeah.
And now the ghoul on the right.
All right.
That's a 10.
No, that actually does not hit. Low AC, just not that low.
Yeah, and that will be her turn. Now to the construct. 1, 2. Time for a bonk.
All right.
That's a 12.
That hits.
That is 17 bludgeoning damage.
Yep, that's destroyed.
I think he moved 10 so far?
Yep.
20, 30.
All right.
That's all he can go.
All right, Careless. Here's what you notice. You have a group of people that are offering support to Agatha. You can see and sense that it seems like everything about her emotions are weakening. That she's fighting back less and less. What are you gonna do?
I was muted. I am sorry. He's gonna stroke the back of her hair very slowly, like in a comforting way. Agatha, I need you to listen to me now, okay? It's alright. This nightmare can end. We're all here for you. Your entire family's here for you. But listen, I'm here. No matter what happens to you, no matter what becomes of us in the future, I'm always here for you. Always. And so are the others. That horse I gave you, do you remember? The one I crafted? That wasn't a gift for the sake of being a gift. It's a symbol. A symbol of my last name. Your last name. You're a dirt shield in my eyes. I will never, ever let you go again. Your family, our family love you. I love you. So please, don't let yourself be consumed by this anguish. Come back to me. Come back to us. We'll take care of you. Always. I promise.
I want you to roll persuasion with advantage.
I think that was the kindest thing I've ever heard him say.
Motherfucking hell, that's a 5. I hate you. You have to open your mouth, you.
With advantage, sir.
That was with advantage.
That was with advantage.
Oh my god.
He rolled a 3 and a 1.
Yeah, because you.
No, that's because the dice roll.
Screw it. Well, you know, I figured you were going to pass that, and I just wanted you to have at least one more roll. Give me one more roll, because you have all these people supporting at the same time.
I'll take that better. 21.
There we go. I was going to roll with it if you didn't, but I was like, just get one more. So all the remaining skulls floating about her seem to become brittle, and they all start to fade away. All the smoke surrounding her, keeping her afloat, seems to also dissipate. She, once again, goes back to looking exactly as she did before. She has tears in her eyes. No longer is the necromancy getting away from her. She seems to finally have full control over herself as she descends back down and is no longer a threat. All of the rest of the undead, of course, except for Diddles, the friendly ghost, they all seem to crumble away back into the ground of Goran's lab, almost at peace themselves.
Kaylee just looks at Gron. You see that? That's your entire work crumbling around you. And that's what we can do.
I will say, once she's back to normal, he's kissing her forehead. I'm here, kid. I'm here. I got you.
So, Goran, in response to that, in one quick motion, he points his staff over towards the only other person he can see, which is Chase, while pointing his gun at you. And he attempts to fire his gun while also attempting to cast a spell on Chase.
Where is he shooting? He's shooting Kaylee, right?
The gun is, he's attempting to shoot Kaylee with the gun, and he's attempting to cast a spell on Chase.
Okay. Seeing as the last soul shield didn't go off, I'm using this now on Kaylee. Just in case.
All right.
Okay, dodge is fine.
All right, Bun. What do you have? Technically, have a reaction. What do you want to do?
Can I attack him?
I am giving this to you, yes.
All right.
You went up to him, so you're the one.
Motherfucker. Nope.
Advantage. Diddle diddle.
No.
Oh.
I tried.
It's okay. So, attempt to shoot you and misses, but it's threw off your own attack. But the spell that he's attempting to cast on Chase, this one is going to be... there's probably nothing here that's really going to do much to him, but you know what? Fuck it. Chase, it's your favorite.
Fucking knew it. Let's go.
All right. Do that dex.
God damn it!
So, I did that for a purpose. This is basically now we're not in combat anymore. This is a story thing. You and Kaylee are on the ground and he's currently attacking you. You get blasted by a fireball. You're perfectly fine with the... Wow. With the 25 damage he did. And he's just laughing hysterically. If you two want to take him out, now's the time.
One more time. Let's...
We'll do it together.
Okay.
Weren't we leaving him alive for a reason?
No.
No.
He...
Grayson's the one.
There we go.
Oh.
That's better.
Chase, you're up there too.
Oh, we're just doing that and never.
Yeah, this is storyline. You're out of combat now. This is pure story now. This is while everyone else is essentially tending to Agatha. Since you two are on the ground, you two are basically going after Garan.
Okay, yeah, pretty much just as Kaylee slashes him, Chase just puts his gun to the head. And
then-
over the consortium, your execution is now.
So I want Chase and Kaylee. You two tell me, how are you gonna do this?
Finish him off.
I'm going to stab him through the heart. And then Chase, you can do what you want.
Chase just puts the gun straight to his head, like it says, like, and the sentence will be carried out. Pulls him, just blows his head off.
So Garan just starts giggling. This is what suffering feels like. It hurts a lot.
I feel cold.
Pretty much. Just not wanting to copy that. So yeah, you basically stab and blast him at the same time as he just falls limp. And you just watch as all of his blood just oozes out into the water as it begins to rise again.
Bell! Find a way to turn off the water!
I think I might know where it is. It's up
But no,
there.
Bella.
It's that device up there.
That's Akira then.
Yeah, I mean, unless an investigation 14 is gonna net
well.
anything on about
She's
this
already
fucking
there.
thing I'm
He's
standing
got it.
on.
He's got it. He's got it. It's fine.
And never mind.
Okay.
Yep, you just see, just as you're about to go and do so, Akira would have been the closest one. Akira, you can see that Sahir is already over there, and she tugs them in a certain order, and suddenly the shocking electricity stops from all the devices, and I can't reach it from here, but we'll just say that the middle one's already turned off. Last one's also turned off. The water drains. And then, with that, everything becomes silent.
Hey Chase, did you got the stone?
Yeah. Chase will look. Does he see the stone anywhere?
Oh yeah, it is. You blew out his head,
Yeah.
but the stone is still in his head. But it has seemingly lost its power for right now.
Yeah, he's gonna use a dagger to kind of dig it out and pop it into a flask without actually touching it.
All right.
I'll just toss him down the fucking hole, or was it your bag that it was being kept in?
What? What?
That we were keeping those other pieces in. Was it my portable hole or your bag?
I think it was his bag.
The consortium has them. The others are
Yeah,
gone.
I meant while we were transporting them.
I am because
Okay.
that's kind of how Chase does. It's
Yeah.
dangerous magical item. He's. All right. This is fun. Agatha, we gotta go get Finian.
Yeah.
Careless picks her up. I got you.
You take care of her.
Come on.
Sahir still over. Oh, she's over here now.
Yeah.
So Agatha has basically fallen unconscious.
Careless will just pick her up in his arms. I got you, Ag. I got you now.
So just for the ease of things, I'm actually going to remove her. We'll just say that you've got her on the shoulder.
Question.
I
Yes.
was going to carry her just in both arms.
Well, this removes the need to do too many things at once.
Yeah, I get you.
Ask question, Charles.
Does Agatha have the little collar?
You can see that she does not.
Why waste it on someone you're just gonna kill once you get what you need out of them?
Oh, thanks,
Well,
Sarah.
They've killed her time and time again. Every time you kill somebody.
Yeah, I meant permanently though.
But no, it's like if you kill somebody with a tuned item.
Oh yeah, it on
When
attunes.
it
Yeah,
just
they keep.
comes off.
No, I see what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, come on. We'll let Anaran do his thing real quick. Go ahead.
Sahir.
What are the odds that
He just bows his head to her.
She doesn't say anything right now. She is making noises with her throat to show that she's not mute, but she definitely seems to have some trouble speaking, at least right now.
Is your
And-
tongue missing?
She pulls down her mask. I gotta make a maskless version of her, but no, her tongue is not missing. Everything's there, but let's just say that it's mostly because she's been in this state for so long. You can tell this from your experience. Like even the slave that he had as a mount, despite Garan being gone, is still walking around like an animal.
He just offers a hand to her. Come on. Let's get you somewhere safe. Do you remember giving birth to a little girl? Tiefling, purple skin, your same horns?
She doesn't respond, but she immediately breaks down. And for the first time, her voice could actually be heard, though it is in the form of crying, as she just collapses on you and just starts bawling hard.
He just holds her in a hug. She's alive. Galen has her right now, but we're going after her next. You've been separated from her for a very long time, and she very much wants to see you. And I'm her husband. So, it's good to see you, Mother.
She removes the mask and then just tosses it aside. And she smiles at you. The other one, the slave, attempts to stand up onto his own 2 feet, and he actually staggers as if he hasn't walked on just 2 legs in a long time. He grabs the chair and hoists himself up. And while I don't have a figure for it yet, he reaches up and takes off his mask, or rather his mouth gag, and he attempts to try and at least walk with a little bit of help with the chair, going his way over towards the table to grab something to use like a walking stick.
Soraya.
And he follows along.
Yeah, he'll do Soraya. Carry him. His limbs are gonna need time. And then Soraya will just manifest and just pick him up with a piggyback.
Then I'll just remove him too.
Yeah. Anaran will just take Zahir's hand. Huh. Let's go get a friend, and then we're gonna head somewhere safe. And then he'll just lead her.
All right. So, before we exit out of this place and do the last scene, is there anything anybody wants to do or say in here?
I would like to see if she still has the horse that I gave her. If it's like on her possession.
Oh yeah, she does.
He'll smile. Atta girl. Come on, let's get out of here and get them somewhere safe, please.
Is there anything lootable in this room?
There is lootable. The best thing I can really describe is that a lot of the technology doesn't seem like it'll be used if you just take it with you in its current state. Because dismantling it, you can just use it for basic parts. But as far as anything that could be useful, all the mushrooms around here seem to be potent in poison.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yep. Just
don't
loot
forget
all
the
that-
cauldron.
Oh yeah, grab that shit. Grab that shit. Yes, the cauldron. Here would
Yeah.
be mad if we left that.
Now-
Zahir would
now-
be very mad if we left that.
Yeah. Now that there's nothing that it's really working towards, you know that it's probably free to destroy the pipe to get the cauldron out.
Do you want me to handle it, guys?
I think Akira's got it. You got Agatha.
You might want to step down, Bale.
Yeah.
Okay, how much mushrooms did I pick up out of this?
Also,
As far as the good ones, we'll say you got 10.
10. Okay.
The rest of them were not potent enough. They need to grow a bit more.
Okay.
Give it a couple of days, they could.
We're probably not coming back here unless we want to use this as a secret base of operations, which technically would
Probably.
be good.
Yeah, that could be a decent
We'll,
idea.
We'll
Well,
workshop it.
yeah.
Did I do good? As Philomena goes over to Belle.
what
so
the
proud of
hell
you.
was that back there about being useful for once? And I'm making air quotes around for once.
Well, you have to know that a lot of my plans have ended in failure.
Okay, join the club.
Because of all of you.
Philomena. The look of anger that he would have had with her is gone as he's holding Agatha. Thank you. You brought her back to us. Thank you.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It's the least I could do.
No, I mean it. If it wasn't for you, we probably couldn't have gone through to her. And
No. I only helped cushion the pain. It was all the rest of you that really reached out to her. I know exactly how she felt up there, because that's how I felt before I met all of you the way I should have met you a long time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm tired. Open your mouth.
You're just gonna keep doing this.
Yeah, whatever. Just open. Yeah, I'll just open my mouth. Just yeah, whatever. I guess you earned this one.
Oh, geez, now it's not
You
fun
weird
anymore.
fetishist.
And now it's not fun anymore. I'm going in through the ear.
Like that makes it better.
And she shoves a hand into your ear and starts to crawl in.
Can you clean out the wax while you're in there?
Oh,
Yeah, he
God.
has a hard time listening.
Anyway, Akira, you basically cleave right through that pipe. And it is heavy, but nothing that you can struggle with too much. You're able to essentially manipulate it enough to move the apparatus out of the way after cutting through it. And now it is... boom. And you now have the cauldron. Inside, there's an odd liquid. It's highly salty. Like, it's worse than the Dead Sea kind of salty. It is basically salt liquefied, along with some other potions and materials.
Yeah,
No. Yeah.
I ain't gonna drink it.
Yeah,
Nope.
I said don't. That will
What?
that will kill you.
Yeah, no, that is really bad.
Let's just take it and go.
Yeah, take it and go. Anaran will take his cloak off and use it to cover Zahir. Let's get you some better clothes when we can. So you're not naked all the time.
Careless will approach Chase. Chase,
Yes.
do you mind if I borrow your cloak and put it over her for a second?
Don't you have one?
Yeah, you have...
I can't reach it. My arms are literally holding her.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, dude,
All I
dude.
do is fucking
Fine,
cloak.
fine,
I rip off Careless's fucking cloak.
Let's go. Come on.
Everyone is now cloaked. Congratulations.
Come on, Finian.
Let's
Like,
go.
Waiting.
Yep.
While everyone do that,
just say, can someone help me?
I just send off Diddle.
All right, we are going to do
Bye, Mr.
since
Diddles.
Mr. Diddles waves and then just slowly fades away.
My planet needs me.
So I am going to load up the island for a little bit of roleplay because it is late. I knew it was going to get late, but I didn't expect it to get quite this late, but that's okay. I'm glad we were able to do it all tonight. So I'm going to just place you all out here. Kaylee, Akira, Anaran, Belle, Chase.
Bella's basically going straight to rest, and we'll have a more private conversation with Philomena about everything that just happened. My cutoff point's in 15 minutes, so
That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
Well, we'll say you you're helping out with the dispel magic, remove curse shit, but you're not talking.
Yeah.
Then you do that.
yeah, I do that, and then I'm just going straight to
Yeah.
sleep. So
Alright, so
there's
do-
Yep.
you'll do the remove curse. I'll do the dispel magic. Just go with it.
And so you're not having to move. I'll just plop him right there. We have a raid on Twitch right as we're wrapping up. But I appreciate you all joining for the raid. We just got done with the series of fights and we are now in the aftermath. All right, so back to you guys. All right, so Finian, essentially, as he notices that you all have exited out of the crypt, he hobbles over and...
I'm still on waiting GM, so I'm not over.
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry. Let me get you in there. Boom.
I am too cognitive. Thank you.
There you go.
in my case, it doesn't matter because
Yeah, go.
yeah.
Yep,
See ya.
let's go.
All right, so Finian is just... He's still basically very much his warped self, but he is Finian as he just opens his arms out to welcome all of you, but speaking in still broken English. You win! Ha!
That we did.
There's
Yeah.
never a doubt.
No!
Like I said, safe. Meet Nahiri's mother.
Oh.
Let's get this collar off, and then we'll just do the whole dispel magic and remove curse.
Would Tip Hat don't have one. So he immediately listens. Well, he listens to you and immediately opens up a bit of tuft of fur around of his neck. And sure enough, you find that there's the necklace there, but it has been depowered. But it is still on him.
So, yeah, through the
So we'll
combination.
take the time to
take it
actually
off.
take it off.
All right, so using combination of Dispel Magic, Remove Curse, and like, you remove all the different levels of security that are on this thing. You find that this thing actually had a poison injection if he tried to physically take it off. A bunch of tiny little needles on the inside to just stick right into his neck. But, yeah, the whole thing comes off, and he reaches up and rubs his neck. Thank you.
Don't worry. We're gonna
Yes.
get you back your more, less feral look. Although, that's gonna take a little time. When we get back to safety, yeah, I'm gonna have to put you under for some time.
Where's my violin?
I don't know.
I think
find
did someone say that one of the nobles took it?
It was a non-magical item. It would have been lost.
Yeah,
Will I sent some people to salvage the ship? Maybe they'll find it.
Real quick, Dr. Sunfloa over in Twitch is asking, how are we playing with Hero Forge characters? There is a way to import Hero Forge characters in there. In the settings, you have a username for your Hero Forge, and then there's a Hero Forge access key. There are tutorials for it online, but it's basically, it's got native integration for it. And you'll be able to essentially import all these Hero Forge characters in. And that's how that's done. So, just real quick, wanted to answer that. And so, yeah, Finian just smiles. Do what needs doing.
don't worry, big guy. You're only gonna be out cold for a few hours at most as I get all this fucked up shit off of you. But let's get you back.
Yeah. And despite the grim circumstances of our reunion, it's good to see you again, my friend. It really is.
I'd play you a song, but need violin and better fingers.
If you can just howl a little song, I think that would be just perfectly fine, my friend.
What am I, a wolf?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Alright, so we have. Okay, so that's taken care of. How's your third levels there, Naraku? Or Anaran?
I can do ascending if we need to.
How many you got?
3.
Oh, perfect. Are we just gonna rest up here and then just port back to?
Let's rest up here. In fact, just in case people come sailing around, how about we do that underneath the trapdoor, just to be safe there.
I will say there's that option, but you'll find that the sloop is big enough for all of you. While it might be modeled after the Sea of Thieves sloop, it is more than big enough for all of you. And it's got facilities such as places to rest, places to cook. It is just a small little, like, fishing boat, but it is a luxurious one. So there's that as an option.
You can do that.
Yeah, we'll take it out somewhere where people won't find us resting. We'll do that, but
Who do you need me to send to?
one is Gloria. Let her know that Grun's not coming back,
Carrot.
but to do what she has to, and 2, let's get this out of the way. Let's call Stiggs and ask what the heck is gonna happen when we kill Valora.
Okay, how about number 3? Or is that my choice?
Yeah, your choice.
Okay. I'll be right back. You'll just walk over, send to Gloria, hey, Frog's dead as shit, and he ain't coming back. Do what you gotta do. How did Colleen and her crew get there?
Oh yeah, we have to beat them. Never mind about the teleport. Well, we can teleport back later, but yeah.
So in response, you hear, well, they're here, not quite, but I could definitely tell that's their ship on the horizon, considering that scary face on the front of it.
Okay.
I would suggest we head back.
Yeah, we'll head back. Actually, we could take the sloop to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually
Sounds good.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right.
Actually, do your third sending to Colleen.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Second sending to what was it again?
Stakes.
Pigs. Oh fuck you. Hey,
We need to know. We need to know.
I know. He'll cast sendings again. Stigs, we've reclaimed 3 of our friends and some more. However, what are the what are the goblins gonna do once they're free of all the mind control?
If they're still controlled by Crowley.
If they're still controlled by Crowley.
This is what you hear. Sorry, what?
I swear to fucking God, no.
Right. They're instructed to rebel whenever they get free out of these situations, but to do so intelligently or something. What did I have in my notes? Let's see, work smarter, not harder. I think that'll apply.
Adarad's just rubbing his temples.
Good
So-
enough. Yeah.
So he'll say everything that Stig said, but he's very clearly not happy.
Now,
Good enough.
if you don't mind, I'm going back to my posing sleeping hour.
Do it.
I don't. Alright, finally, last ending to the Bloody Ogre. Hey, scratch the initial plan, don't go to Tidesmeet, we're gonna come to you on a sloop. We've got people that are gonna need some pretty decent attention. Also, do you have somewhere where I can perform surgery on somebody?
What the fuck?
So, in the standard loud, booming voice that she's got, like, oh, just going to change the plan. Okay, fine. Just we'll be on the lookout for you. Just make sure you make yourselves known so we don't mistake you for somebody else. And we got a place. Just the kitchen work, doesn't it, Carlita? No, the kitchen doesn't work. Just try one of the beds or something. The medical ward is fine. We have a medical ward? Oh, Captain.
All right, let's get a move on, people. They know we're coming. We just have to make ourselves known.
Fine.
I think that unless anybody has anything less to do before we go, I think that's a good place for us to end out.
Yep.
No, I'm
So,
dying, so I need to go.
yep. So now is the time. Now, your roleplay will be, for the chat roleplay, will be on the sloop. You'll have all the things that you need, places to rest, places to sit, places to talk. You're just sailing to the ogres at this point. Finian and Agatha and Sahir and the nameless slave that you have will all be sleeping. Do not expect roleplay with them.
No.
They will all have fatigued.
Yeah,
Mhm.
fair enough.
Of course.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we shall end tonight. So thank you all that came to watch, as always. And I'm glad that with everything that happened earlier, we managed to get everything done tonight. A little bit late, but we got it. So, next time, Well, we're going to figure out what's going to happen next time. You're going to have to let me know what you want to do early so I can prepare for it. But something tells me that you had the plan of going to Dahlem next.
We'll have the plan to Dahlem, but we're gonna probably have to take a pit stop somewhere to get these people to the Sandrin Sea.
I was about to say.
So it's okay because this is basically going to be essentially a trip to Cobra Keith's, which will be fine.
We are making a pit stop. Actually, I gotta figure that shit out. Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.